Alright. See you, space cowboy. This is my story now. Give it to me.
Cards on the table, look in the void. Hunters cloak torn, but the fire's not destroyed. Stars burn out, still burning inside.
Never tell me the odds. Alright.
One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the One more shot, one more spark. I leave my mark in the black, in the dark.
A hunter walks the line between light and shadow. An outlaw crew flies free in the black. A cowboy tips his head at the end of the story. And the doctor, he just laughs. Because pain's the only thing that's honest. You know where to find me.
Well, hello ladies and gentlemen, and welcome back to another Conflict Stream, where we like to give you guys stuff and things, and good stuff and stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStations, Nintendo Switches, and other things. Oh my, guys, welcome on in. I hope you guys had a great weekend. I, had my 3-day, and then we're gonna have a 2-day stream week, and then we're gonna have a 4-day off, and then it's raffle time. That means Monday, guys. Next Monday is raffle. Should be. I think it's on there on the events. Yep. Monday the 1st at normal time, guys. For the whole stream, we'll be doing the raffle for the DualSense Edge wireless controller. So if you guys have TIX, load your entries, guys. Every TIX equals 1 entry. And guys, with us moving over to Kick and stuff like that, and getting TIX spot over there and stuff like that, guys, it's almost completely there. We should have the migration service completely in. So if you are on the Twitch side, guys, !migrate and your Kick handle, that'll kick off the process. Then you've got to go over to the Kick side and put !migrate in, and boom, done. Done. That's all it takes. All it takes on that front. Oh, we have Miss Grand dropping the elite bomb of TIX on chat. Correction. That's carpet bombing. That's the second elite bomb of TIX on chat. Let's freaking go. Never mind. We're gonna continue carpet bombing. But that's the third. That's the third one. Yeah. Also, guys, just holy shit. Oh shit, we had Rockstar get the 5% chance on Elite Nuke as well. Fucking let's go. I wasn't tracking that one. Let's fucking go indeed, Rockstar. Winning. So I'm slowly like backing away from everything on the Twitch side stuff. And I'm trying to track everything as I can now without that fun, that fun ski multi-chat thing going on, but the Twitch side is kind of slowly let go, guys. We do, if you're a sub on the Kick side, if you do stuff like exclamation 8-bit, exclamation go, those are redeems now, guys, for those old overlays. Exclamation hi. Here, I'll just make it easy for you guys. It should proc it randomly, but or we can just let you know what the sub commands are over there entirely. Boom, right there. That is rigged. I am not supposed to get hit with that. No, it's not supposed to tag me on that, you son of a biscuit. Fine, be that way. I'll just come over here, and we'll do our dailies right here. You know, this, I'm just gonna delete this. You're not in the list. It gave me ticks, but it is what it is. I just deleted it, it'll check, and it'll say no one's in there, so. But they can only be activated in certain time frames, by the way, guys. In certain time frames. Yeah. That's how you guys do those redeems now. Fuck. Exactly. It really does illustrate the diversity of the word now, doesn't it? So yeah, this is always going to be interesting with getting credit where credit is due. I mean, we came in and we had... so we had Dark Bear grabbing a first, ladies and gentlemen, and let's see, we're getting that elite nuke of ticks. We then have Rockstar coming in and grabbing that 69,420 worth of ticks. By the way, to get first, second, third now, you have to chat over there on the kick side. That you have to be the first three. That's how you know. Contact, like literally, guys. Contact will come up. We are now live. Grab your ticks, grab your squad, and time to go. That's when you know the system shit is fucking Gucci and good, guys. What was that? What? We have Bunny dropping the elite nuke of ticks on chat. Let's go, Bunny! Whoa. Who is this guy? Who is this guy? I don't know. You, Dumbledore, you died. I don't know. Who is this guy? I mean, sure, why not? What do you want? Yeah, sure, why not? Who are you? Where'd you come from? Where did you come from? Where did you go? I have no idea. Who's inviting me? What's up, Bunny? How we doing today? Like, these people just randomly, like, invited me? I don't know who any of these people are. Did you need me to, like, smack a bitch? Hi. What you gonna do? Hi. What can I do ya for? I don't know if I know any of these people, to be honest. Are they part of the clan? You just want me to smack Lilith? I mean, fucking okay. Where'd Lilith go? Are you guys? Oh, she's still. Oh shit! You guys didn't kill her until I walked into death. I was not ready. Yeah, if I was alive, this person would be dead already. I could really use a res though. Oh, revive at checkpoint, cool. Now let me do it. Can I walk in? Can I walk in? Let me at him, coach. Let me at him, coach. Time to die, bitch. Time to die, bitch! Nom nom. Nom 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 nom. That was just funny. Goodbye. Impressive. I mean, I don't mind if someone needs me to smack a bitch. I don't give a shit. I'll come and smack a bitch. Bye. Who is this? Who is rocking? Who is dropping this late bomb of ticks on chat? Oh, it's just Rockstar. Let's go, Rockstar. Let's fucking go, Rockstar. You spanking now, Rockstar? I feel like I need to move that chat over there and that chat over there because we need to focus on that one more. And I tend to focus more on my right than I do my left. Also, guys, if you are on the kick side, make sure you're chatting at least once every 30 minutes. It should tell you when, you know, time's up and to get back on that TIX train, guys. All you got to do is put, like, you know, anything in chat to be counted, to, you know, for TIX bot to go, oh, they're still here. Cool. We'll continue to award them a TIX. So, guys, make sure you guys are on top of that. It's not me. I don't have the controls. I don't have the ability to see who's viewing and do the whole like lurking and awarding ticks for lurking and hanging out. You actually have to be active now, guys. Blame Dragon? Miss Dragon. Old ass bitch. They're spanking over there pretty hard. Don't like it. Alright, guys, for those who are not aware, we're playing Diablo, where we like to do Diablo-y stuff and things. You know what? I forgot to, like, you know, put the post out over there. Rigged. Diablo grinding for fun. Hashtag Diablo. Hey. Oh, who is doing Wii stuff? Who? Oh, we got TARDIS coming in with the resub. Exactly. Never be cruel, never be cowardly. Hate is foolish. Love is always wise. Always try to be nice, but never fail to be kind. Well said, TARDIS. Well said. No. Ooh. How you doing, TARDIS? I'm trying to get with it, Rockstar. I'm trying. And TARDIS wants everyone to know, ladies and gentlemen, that friendship is one mind in two bodies. Medicus. One of those people who does stuff and things. You know what? I just realized I'm in chat in here by myself, but it's entirely fine. I'm gonna unmute and undeafen myself. So if you guys ever want to come and hang out in the Get Good Squad, guys. Oh, my fly is down. That was weird. Can't be doing weird stuff like that, you know. Or can we? Artist, thank you for the check-in, man. By the way, guys, if you haven't used the migration system yet, please feel free to do it. If your Kick name is different than your Twitch name, please go into Twitch chat, put !migrate space your name on Kick, hit enter, and it will start the migration system. It'll tell you to go over to, you know, it'll tell you to go over to Kick then and put !migrate. Once you do that, Bob's your uncle. Done, down, and done. Could also be 2 hearts. Fair. True. Alright, let's get to grinding, guys. If anyone needs any power levels, you know, 0 to 60, you know, we need some glyph levels, needs anything whatsoever that I can bitch slap around, by all means, please let me know. We do have extra XP, extra gold until December 2nd going off. We also do have extra, you know, chaos-y stuff in Infernal Horde, so we'll probably be looking at doing that too, as well. So we'll see, like, what we can do on that angle. Because, you know, getting extra, you know, aethers and stuff like that in there, you know, can really help out with, like, the gear stuffs. Wait, you're wearing pants? Maybe that was to, you know, make sure that my cover wasn't blown, that I'm not wearing pants. Jack Donald ducking this bitch. What was that? What was? Whoa. Whoa, we got Dark Bear gifting subs. Got a sub going out to Contact Ninja to Rockstar, TS Store 649, Live Banana, and it's your non. If you just got a sub, you can get a big ol' AO to fucking Dark Bear, little ladies and gentlemen. Let's fucking go. Thank you so much, Dark Bear, for the love. I'm really confused on where that hit actually, to be honest. I'm like, which direction is it? There's stuff going on all over the place. Dad, you're gonna have to move your SAT over. I'm sorry. But your sub comes with cool things like extra ticks and being able to use the cool redeems, because we have that programmed in now, Arctis. So if you're a subscriber, you can do like exclamation go go. It'll do it. You can do exclamation hi. It'll be like, you know, I think I gotta program that one in a little bit sooner. But I think that one can be done like once every 5 minutes. I will enjoy everything about you, Dark Bear. Eventually, I'll like start crossing over my OBS here soon to be primarily on the Kick side instead of the Twitch side. So come January 2nd, guys, we will no longer be broadcasting on Twitch. I repeat, come January 2nd, we will no longer be broadcasting on Twitch. The last few raffles will be held on I think it's on both sides, but we'll have the ability to use both sides. But the last raffle will be January 1st for the PlayStation 5 Pro, guys, and then it'll be purely on Kick side. Yeah, that is exactly where Chad is going to be, their Dark Bear. So got the Twitch side open? Fair. Hey guys, always remember the emblem is on top, and on top of it, with free ticks, it'll also notify you. I don't want you guys wasting the channel points. Fortunately, I can't do the modifiers like we have on the Twitch side. But, you know, at least we don't have to, you know, worry about people getting banned, you know, for calling someone fat. And saying that, and not for, you know, saying veterans, you know, deserve PTSD. It's so funny, like, someone will post something that's like really shitty on the Twitch side. I'm like, this is another reason why I'm leaving. Anytime, any space, anywhere. Oh, you guys are really on top of those fucking the free ticks. Holy shit! You want the Steam machine? Yeah, I heard they're not going to be like reducing any price on them at all. Like they're not gonna. What is it called? I can't remember the terminology they said that it is. It's what is that? Not supplements. Oh god, I can't do it. Subsidize. They're not going to subsidize it. I was like, oh shit. Okay. That was crazy timing, wasn't it, Arctis? All right, we just on the Kick side, guys. We just had the ticks rolling out to the real ones. Stay active, drop a message, keep the vibe flowing, or the ticks train won't stop for you. That is your notification that the 30 minutes has been up. Reactivate your userness in the activity log and stuff like that. That's your heads up right there, guys. Maybe I'll put like something on the screen too, just as another like visual, so in case, you know, someone misses it. I mean, it depends on the level of the gaming PC, Funny. Like, they're gonna be more than consoles, but probably less than like mid-tier gaming consoles for mine or PC, because like they only have like a 8 gig of VRAM in it. So I mean, that's not crazy high, but it's more than enough to do everything you need to, or just not on really high settings. Alright guys, Dark Bear wants everyone to know the penguins give each other gifts during courtship. The more you know, brought to you by Dark Bear, ladies and gentlemen. Exactly. It would suck if your body weren't able to play your games on it. Like, you're not gonna be able to load up Cyberpunk and be like, well, let's do this on ultra settings. That thing's gonna give you the fucking finger and be like, us, no, But you'll be able to play your games on, you know, at least, I'd say medium to high medium settings. So, I mean, the point is to hang out in game, right? And also, guys, with the RAM prices going up, I checked again, and I've been posting this all over the place, and it's getting more and more traction, guys. The whole RAM prices is going to affect GPUs. It's going to affect anything that's got a memory module on those lines. So we're eventually going to see upticks in phone hardware, computers, consoles, all the way around, guys. And just to let you guys know, if you're looking at getting one of those, you know, fancy dancy consoles and stuff like that, guys, get them TIX. You know, the more you put time and energy and support the stream, the more you get the ability to win those types of things. And our next big console raffle, well, besides if you count the XBOX ALLY X, the portable handheld ones on December 25th, will be January 1st for the PlayStation 5 Pro, ladies and gentlemen. Yes, you heard that right, the PlayStation 5 Pro. But you know, with things being priced up, I'm not gonna have to worry about too much about things being out of stock in a way. I feel like, at least not for now. Oh yeah, I remember that now, Bunny. Exactly. In Bear's case, just use the 2070. You don't need anything else. And Bear uses his 2070 to do everything underneath the sun, and then some. Sure you will. Arctis, you'll get one day. I totally entirely believe it. I mean, for our birthday stream, guys, at the beginning of February, I'm going to be raffling off my 3090. So if anyone's looking for a relatively priced GPU at the cost of some TIX, yeah, guys, that. Apparently Bear is at the moment. Never give up. Arctis, never give up. Never give up, never surrender. Just be patient. You got this. Well, Dark Bear, thank you. Thank you for playing with some balls, you know, on stream, man. You know, it was a good old time. You know, Bunny, I think you're more than justified to do that, to be honest. I would. I just, you know, fuck it. Just take the whole fucking thing at that point. Yo, Mark, how are you doing today? Welcome on in. We got the GPU from Nick, and the rest of the parts will be ordered shortly. Winning. I don't know if we're going to be doing like a TIX raffle on the GPU or just a keyword for that one, to be honest. It's not a weird message. My security system is like, you got a weird person lingering. I don't think I've ever seen that message before. It'd be cool if it actually, like, you know, loaded. What are you doing? I am checking my security system while downing a boss in Diablo 4. What are you doing? I think it's all good. I think we're all Gucci. Mark, you is good? Good to hear. You can't ship the whole thing, unfortunately. It costs way too much. Just put it in the car with you. Alright, Dark Bear wants everyone to know that friends are like walls. Sometimes you lean on them, and sometimes it's good just knowing they're there. Brought to you by Unknown, i.e. now Dark Bear. Nuke is not working? What do you mean Nuke is not working? Nuke's not working? What do you mean Nuke? Oh, you talking about the elite nuke for like nothing? That one has a 5% chance of actually proccing the elite nuke. It was how I could do the whole same kind of thing in a way and justify it as being a cheaper version. because the cheaper version only allowed 37 channel points 4 times per stream, but I don't have some of the controls that we have over on the Twitch side, so I modulated it different to only make it like, okay, it's still relatively inexpensive, but you have a 5% chance of hitting it at that point. So yeah, it's relatively inexpensive, but can easily proc, and you can still get the Lead Apocalypse to hit off of it. You don't drive? We're flying. Oh, well, shit. I mean, put it in your checked baggage. I feel you with that whole, like, you know, it's way too expensive thing though. It's like, holy fuck, are you serious? Oh, well, that felt good. That. Ham fail? I'm aware of. Not on my side. Which cam we talking about? My only feet cam? I mean, I forgot to turn that one on. You know, I'm not entirely sure, like, oh, in the bank? You know what? You know, might have been an issue. Yep. Looks like something I need to quickly fix. It's just a quick, like, syntactual, contextual type thing, so yeah. Alright, we got Miss Crane that wants everyone to know that dolphins play with bubbles for fun. The more you know, brought to you by Miss Crane, ladies and gentlemen. The bank heist is at least working now. It isn't telling you to migrate your ticks because I accidentally, like, modulated and morphed 2 codes together while, you know, trying to power through just redundant amounts of code. Yeah, right. At least it fucking works. You know, one of these days I'm gonna, like, code in, like, all of the announcement type stuff, and it'll just change for me. I think that's what I'm gonna do next. Instead of, like, having me update it, it's just gonna change it for me. That idea. That's an interesting one as to why I decided to say no arena is active randomly. I can't wait, dude. Guys, we are so close to the next season, by the way. So close! I know. It shows the icon that is good, but it's not, like, doing it. Which is really confusing at the same time.
Titty sprinkles.
We've got Miss Cran dropping the 150 titty sprinkles on chat. Let's go, Miss Cran. Thank you for all the love and support right there. Let's slap this boss real quick. I gotta double check on something. Yeah, if the icon is still, it should be active. It's, I'll look at that real quick. But right now, yeah, it, like when they're blinking and they're like highlighted like that and they're glowing, that means they're currently active and for people to join. When they're dimmed, it's not active. When they're all, like, you know, solid, they're supposed to be activatable. Okay, there it goes now. Maybe it got out of sync. But yeah, that one was supposed to be camera caught one, not just yeah. Now updated, of course. Oh geez, Bunny's just winning at the slots. Who does this? Black's gonna be jealous. Oh, you guys are battling over free ticks. I love to see it, guys. That's a good way to keep you active in chat, by the way, is making sure you're tagging that. Because that'll give you, someone else, everyone, or no one a X amount of ticks, guys. Like any way I can try and keep you guys, you know, active, engaged, giving you guys, free ticks, the entries and stuff like that. That's what I do around here, guys. That is what we do around here. Because you guys need them ticks. You guys need them ticks so you guys can enter them raffles. You can, the roulette games or the bank games, or do whatever you want with them. They're your ticks. Miss Grand, how are we doing today? How was your weekend? Bow, 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 bow. Woo-hoo. All right, Miss Crane wants everyone to know a friend is what the heart needs all of the time. Henry Van Dyke said that, by the way, guys. If anyone ever has some really cool sayings, by all means, feel free to let me know. It's best if you let me know, like, in the Discord message, so it kind of sticks and lingers, and I can remember it for like later when coding stuff in and doing that type of stuff. So always feel free. If you want to be a part, guys, you can be a part. So far, I believe we have like Rockstar and TARDIS, who both have quotes inside the friendship system. Nom noms. You doing all right? Got to work to find HR waiting with the termination later, so I'm home and watching your... Oh, I'm sorry to hear about that. Oh, I'm really sorry to hear that. That's never cool. Did they tell you why, or? I think they ever say why. That's never cool. I'm sorry to hear about that, Miss Grant. It's okay. You know what? That wasn't the opportunity and door for you. Guys, life will always present you doors and opportunities. It's whether it's up to you whether you take them or pass for another door of opportunity. They'll always be there. They might not be bright and shiny or the easiest road and stuff like that, but there's always a reason for why things happen. I feel like all the hugs, all the love. He cited attendance. Oh, that's fun. So what you're saying is now because they let you go for what was approved. I mean that's easy. I mean at that point it's like, okay, unfortunately, unfortunately, it's one of those situations where you use one of those awesome things we have, the unemployment thing, right? To be able to get those funds and get that ball rolling on that front, because that is something that you've earned and you deserve and stuff like that. So help with financial situations, and it is a tool, a very, very good and useful tool. I feel you, Miss Grant. I feel you. Not having the balls to be honest, especially to your face. It's probably for some other stupid reason. They don't realize that, like, hey, we done fucked up. I mean, honestly, you could probably call someone and, go after them for wrongful termination at that point. I did that once. I got a company fined, like, how much was it? It was almost $500,000 because of it. That was back when I worked for a company called Pentagon Technologies back in the day. They didn't have sufficient PPE, and I knew it. And that's because my friend's father worked at a rival company and stuff like that. And he was like, "Hey, what are you guys working?" And I told him, he's like, "Yeah, that's not even up to code." I'm like, "Yeah, I'm not gonna rock any cages." He's like, "Yeah, I wouldn't either." And then I ended up getting some hydrofluoric acid on my arm, and then had to go to the hospital. And they decided to try and let me go for it. And I decided to call OSHA. OSHA came in and fined them like $150,000 or some shit like that. And then they came in like a week or two later to see if they'd fixed it, and they hadn't. Then they fined them like another $250,000. So it was like, holy shit. And then they're like, "Yeah, you can get your job back." I'm like, "No, go fuck these guys." Oh yeah, make all of your calls. Make sure you document things and stuff like that. Get get things in writing. Never go by anything that anyone says. I'm sure you know these things, but doesn't hurt for a good reminder, if not. Oh yeah, and you're part of a union too. Holy shit. Yo, what's up, crazy lad? Coming in with the check-in. The exclamation check-in doesn't work. Just go ahead and use the channel play one. Maybe I should make an exclamation check-in for it too and have it activate at the same time. Crazy lad, thank you for the idea. Oh, by the way, yeah, that's crazy. Yeah, that's... Crazy lad, that's an eagle. Yeah. There you go. Eagle, by the way, if you wanna look at doing the migration thing for your name and stuff like that, so your ticks come over, if you want it that way, go on the Twitch side, put exclamation migrate your name, and then come back over on the Kick side and just put exclamation migrate, and it will convert your ticks over to Crazy Lad. What are you doing now? Buttons, all of the buttons. Thank you for the check-in, by the way. Oh my god, you can have mod. Holy shit, you have mod, VIP, OG, and Founder. Gee, how many badges can you get? Badges. You don't need no stinking badges. Except for if you're on cake, then you get all the fucking badges. Ooh, Detox, how we doing today, brother? I had a lot of fun the other night, by the way. A lot of fun. Wrapping my head around a lot of stuff, though. I'm trying to get locked in ways. Those who know, a couple of us have taken up the mantle to do some off-stream Boulder Gate 3. It's my first time and stuff like that, and I've got Kilted and Detox holding my hand because I'm some sort of baby in it. I mean, I haven't done any type of game like that in D&D since I was like 18, so that was like 20 fucking years ago, guys. It's fucking hilarious though and fun. Oh, can't take it away. So it's like one of those ones to really let people know. I am? Nope, I'm good. Yeah, just pulled it up. You got me like super confused on that front. Super fucking confused. Actually. Have you tried turning it off and turning it back on again? Because now I'm gonna need you to turn it off and turn it back on again. God, what did I didn't necessarily want to kill them. I just, you know, was gonna be like, hey, go fuck off. I've got my friends. It's okay, we have options though. Options are good. You got to act through the paladin, then start BG with some people, but never kept it going. It is. We're gonna do these random nights and stuff like that, and we just kind of hang out, and you know, the hangout of the good squad and stuff like that. So you see us hanging out there late night and stuff like that. We're all little tankered in ways, and just, you know, doing some stuffs. I think I'm going slow today in this game. Yeah, so far it's been really good and stuff like that. Like, I love when you're playing with people too. You know, decide the actions together and whatnot. Well, I mean, ultimately the Cobra Commander gets to decide, but everyone gets to, like, you know, do their vote on screen, which is really fucking cool. Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Ooh, stuffing things and stuffs. I'll take that. Mace, ring, chest, pants, ring. Yep, and bye-bye. I was wondering what these, like, lights are right here. That's actually the sun hitting my fucking green screen. So yeah, one of those times in the year when the sun dips in different angles, and I have to start, like, looking into that and changing things up a bit. And I just haven't, you know, looked into that one. Well, it's not a bad little dagger. Not a little bad dagger at all. I mean, honestly, I won't use the damage because the damage doesn't help me. The maximum life is better than that, but, you know, it's cool. If it was like crit, I probably would have looked at it, actually maybe using it. Maybe.
See some Stand still, you need. My hammer sings on your return. Fasten. Hello, Shywell. There's something special.
Ah. I was like, oh. If that last one had been like any of the first combinations, I'd be like, game on, game on, game on. Okay, what'll do for a second? Let's go over here. Let's check out those real quick. Oh. Wow. Do more. Do a lot more. Yay, stuff and thing. Nothing. Gotcha. Ooh, Tempest short pants, cool.
You can take a flick.
Running out of like stuff to stick things, guys. If you need gear, please fucking let me know. I've got stuff. Generic ask. It's like all of this is for like to sell or give to people. By the way, guys. Same with some of this stuff over here too. So if you're looking for something, be like, hey, Con, do you by chance have something like this? Now, do note that it's all going to be more geared towards a druid because we're playing a druid. So. We only need one. What's the fastest way to get that one then? Go smack a PvP monster and we'll do it. You have to hit you up later. You're working on a new druid. Ooh, no longer the necro, huh? Oh. Rigged. Oh. Oh. A little bit. You have to do some Diablo on Friday. Sit down to complete the map stuff thingy. Even if the new season is not going to give Paragon points and stuff that you still want to complete. Yes, you still want to complete it because like there are still going to be some stuff coming down the pike that will reward you for having all of that. Like I think there's like one I need to actually look at doing that I haven't done. Which is this one. I never finished this one, so I don't have the max obols in not Hantu. So realistically, all I got to do is do a couple of these things and done. And for those who are curious, if you actually at Contact or talk to Contact, Contact will talk to you back as exhibit of Miss Cran, you know, thanking Dark Bear, but you know, doing it to the chat of Contact. So that just means that Contact was like, "Oh, you're welcome," you know. Gonna wait to do more of the stuff next season. Gotcha. You're way over there. Okay. Yeah, next season we'll be doing the Rogue, guys. Things are gonna be a whole entire fucking crazy and change up and all different types of shenanigans. So we'll be doing the Rogue, going back OG style for us, and we're gonna see how far we can push it. And we'll be doing the leaderboard and stuff. We'll also be doing a Druid at the same time. Well, not at the same time, but we're also gonna do a Druid, and we're gonna try and make sure that we do, you know, a new character as well, and hopefully try and get to the point where we're doing mini characters every season, so we have our heads wrapped around, you know, everything we need to for it. You'll be going Barb? Ooh, swing, bada, bada, swing, bada, bada, swing! wonder if that picked up on any of the YouTube chat. I don't think so. Two-handed chaos. Woo! Then you might do a range character. Look at all that crap! Crap on crap on crap on crap on crap! Except for the chaos armor. Look at that chaos. That chaos, so that was bad chaos. Right? Too bad no roofs in this game, right? We know exactly where Bear would be if there was a roof in this game.
Don't ruin all that work.
Oh, when did I get that guy? Cool. I don't need those. You know, I'm gonna come in here. I'm gonna toss those guys in there because yeah, we got a lot of those ones. I don't need those ones. These ones we'll take. Wow, I only have like 129 of them though. I might have had more. There we go. Yeah, I think the icons on the top just ended up getting like desynced in that one bank extravaganza, which happens sometimes. I'm thinking about moving those icons somewhere else. What do you guys think? Where do you guys think would be a good location for those icons? Like the ones that are in the top middle for the stream.
Your feet stink.
Sometimes. Especially after I don't shower. What's up, Gran? How we doing? Yeah, just laying out, grinding. Curious, like, what's going on with, like, extra chaosy things and hell ties and extra cinders and aethers and all that fun jazz.
You're getting the extra shit?
Yeah, they so you get more aethers. There's gonna be more chaos waves and the infernal hordes, and then until December 2nd, we've got Mother's Blessing, which means more experience and more gold.
Oh, nice. And then it's December 3rd. It all goes to the Eternal realm.
Yep. Well, this is the second time they've already done the Mother's Blessing week, which is really cool. I mean, the last one I think lasted like what, 2 weeks? Heyo, Mama Mary B. Heyo, indeed. By the way, guys, the migration service is in play now. If you're looking to migrate and have your ticks go over to your chat, your kick username, if it's not the same, by all means, please put !migrate and your kick username, and that'll kick it off. And then go over to kick chat and put !migrate, and boom, Bob's your uncle, done and done. We're doing good, Mama. We're doing good. Let's see how that timer's going, by the way. A lot of those things just really got like all sorts of fucked up, didn't they? It was, you know, someone got pinched. Oh, I didn't make it in time. Okay, where was that one? Which one did that come out with? I can't see that window. There it is.
Does that mean?
I'm pinned.
Does that mean they're gonna drop more chaos chess pieces and stuff too?
Probably more of the ability to get it.
Yeah. Are you testing on anything? Are you testing anything?
Nope. Update goes to that. I should update that. Okay, so I need this one.
I'm gonna get dizzy.
You were born dizzy on that character.
You better hurry up, Con. This is one of those ones where I might get there before you do.
Oh, that's entirely fine. I don't have things, you know, farting out of my ass constantly, so fortunately I've got to... It's the same thing that usually happens with, like, you know, rogues and ways in a lot of ways, and that's probably why a lot of people go with the dance of knives and stuff like that, because they can just, like, fling things all over the place and stuff like that and do that type of thing.
I played with a rogue last night.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Exactly, let it rip.
Like, I wasn't even doing enough. Like, before my tornadoes even got there, they were already dead. He was all over the place. I was like, Jesus.
Mm-hmm.
Now I know how Con feels.
Chaos wave. When's this one? Slay the Ether Fiends for more bonuses. He gives us this one all the time. Yay! I've earned rewards from my mercenary deck. Sure. Let's get some of those guys going too. Just gotta bump it to 11, guys. Yo, Panda! It was good seeing you today, guy. How was the rest of your stream? How was the cut? It's you're playing. What was that? That was Nuketown, was it? You're playing when you had all those sniper glints and they're fucking like just sniping the shit. Yo, Nick and Avery, ayo, and Odd in the house, ayo, guys, indeed. Guys, with everyone coming in, don't forget we do have the migrate system in place, guys. If you're on the Twitch and you have a different kick name, by all means, please put an exclamation migrate and your kick handle afterwards, and then go over to the kick side and put exclamation migrate, and that is too easy. Your ticks will be migrated over to your kick handle. Full snipers, yeah. I was like, oh, okay. I kind of miss shooting people in the dick, you know. Always miss shooting people in the face, but you know, it's not healthy for main ways. Yeah, you guys have the same handle, so it's like it's if you have the same handle from one side to the left, guys, it's your ticks just cross right over. It was a fate coming in with the Odd Squad. I love the Odd Squad, guys. If you're not familiar with the Odd Squad, please do me a favor, click on Odd's name, give it a follow, check out the Odd Squad. There's a Discord link somewhere in or around. And guys, when he goes live, check him out and stuff like that. He runs a stellar community where he likes to help people out as well. Getting he's like almost 700 people, I believe, to like getting their affiliation status on Twitch, guys. And he doesn't ask for anything in return besides, you know, just be cool, you know, help other people and pay it forward. Thinking, Avery, how was your stream today? I turned it on hardcore lurk mode today, was coding some stuff and whatnot. Saw you guys were playing some Faz today? Faz? Or at least it was Faz when I was in there. I know you guys been swapping some stuff off, keeping everyone on their toes. Yo, Dark Bear, get some sleep, brother. Good talk with you. Good seeing you, and we'll see when we see you. Also, thank you for dropping that kick sub bomb, guy. Appreciate it. Yeah, sure, why not? We'll have him get one more. All love Dark Bear. Get some sleep. Get on that roof and get some Z's. It was so funny, like, seems like we've been like in limbo with the heat and stuff like that, not fully like dying down. Like, it was the other day, I looked at like my garage door, there was like a shit ton of flies on it because we got the horses and stuff like that out front, so naturally. Feels like it's gonna get colder, and you guys are all gonna go bye-bye. We no longer have to worry about you harassing me on stream. Yeah, that wasn't supposed to sound good at all.
Probably a good thing it did then.
I know, right? Fucking fly. I will get Racket McRackerson out, okay? And we will smack a fly into Boomtown, okay? You started planning ice fishing trips. The first one will be December 19th. Ooh. Are they gonna be live? Are we gonna have some odd live fishing streams? There's no Odd also likes to stream fishing. Well, there's ice fishing, lake fishing, river fishing, fishing in general. Odd's got you guys covered. I think he's caught more fish this year than I have in my entire life. With these, actually, he's probably caught more in like one weekend than I have in my entire life. Okay, definitely stream. Well, let's go. Love to hear it. Must be in like an infernal or not affordable, a hell tide area. That's why the floor keeps catching on fire.
Listen, I need the floor to stop. My feet are getting hot. See? I told you my feet are getting hot.
It happens. Let's go with more Hellbourne. We'll have the Hellbourne like turn into 11. How many things, like, how many Chaos Rifts did we have already? Have we got 3 already? Because usually it's only like 2.
That was the third, the last one was the third one.
Yeah, on a 10 wave, you're only supposed to get 2. So that is definitely the plus. I wonder if it'll allow you to get 4, or is it just random entirely at that point? Whoa, whoa, whoa! We got Panda coming in with the kick sub, ladies and gentlemen! And thank you so much for the sub right there, man. All the love, all the love!
There it is. There's the fourth one.
Oh, and there's a 4th one. Holy shit. They do exist. All right, okay, good battle. Get good every day. Well, there's an intro mile. Getting good is getting good. So that was over 1 million ticks. Almost 1.5 million ticks, ladies and gentlemen, for a sub, guys. For a sub. And then you get different accrual rates. Holy shit, let's freaking go! And thank you for the check-in as well, brother. It was definitely an interesting, like, logic bomb and short to start crossing TixBot over into the kick side. It really was. Well, like, think of different ways to, you know, approach things. Like, oh, well, the API doesn't work the same. This doesn't work the same. This doesn't work the same. Okay, we gotta improvise. We gotta do this. And how's the family, by the way? I don't think I've asked that in a while. How's the family? How's the wife? How's the kids? How's everything else going, my dude? Oh, that was that. Wow, 3,000. Holy shit.
I haven't even picked all of them up yet. I'm still picking them up.
Yeah, I got 125.
28.9.
All good, all busy. Wise birthdays in 2 weeks, and then Christmas with the kiddos. And you, oh, dude, we just celebrated my son's 18th birthday yesterday. I've got my wedding anniversary here in like 3 days, and then we got Thanksgiving, and then we got a 4-day this weekend for me and the wife, and then Christmas, all the raffles in December. We just all the things, Panda, all of the things. We won't fully cool down until like after March. Actually, April, sorry. Like one thing after another, right? He's fucking 18. I gave him his eviction notice and everything. No shit, we actually like gave him an eviction notice and signed it and everything. He's got a copy, we got a copy. You know? Yo, Miss Cran, thank you so much for the follow on the other side. And don't forget to you know, transfer over your Sinzo the names are the same. If the names are the same, make sure that I shouldn't have awarded you a TIX if your name was the same. So make sure you use the migration system so your TIX get over onto the kick side and stuff like that with your kick name. If anyone's wondering how to do that, it's exclamation migrate space your kick handle, hit enter. It'll start the system, go over to the kick side, put exclamation migrate in, boom, should be done at that point. Rigged? What's rigged? Blame Rockstar. Blame Rockstar for the riggage. What do we get here? Ooh, a mythic unique helm drops? They do exist.
I need it. Drop it. Give it to me. Now.
I mean, it's a Harley Quinn, but here you go. Knock yourself out. There's a Harley Quinn. It's on the ground. Can you see it?
Oh. Yep, I got it. I'm running.
Cool, sweet.
Look, watch me run. Like, literally, watch this little fat ass waddles.
This season is rigged. I mean, if you really think about it, like, as how much I've grinded and played, I mean, I wouldn't necessarily call it rigged.
It's fucking rigged.
Unless you're a Korean.
Bro, I need my grandfather's sword, and I need fucking the fish at the bottom of the sea.
Fish at the bottom of the sea. All right, SpongeBob.
Well, that's what the is the fish at the bottom of the sea. I need the ugly bastard helm in boots.
All right, I guess the name is both. Wait. How is the name both? Why did it say it was both on both sides of that one? You didn't do the right name. It looked at the. Dang it. You know, I tested this earlier and everything was working fine. I blame Cran. Not Miss Cran, but Cran.
Blame me. Do it.
Do this one too often.
God, I need money.
You need money?
Yeah, I need your monies. Some of your monies.
Huh?
Just so y'all know, I don't know that woman who's got that name.
Interesting indeed. You know what? I'm just gonna cross it over for you manually on that one.
I didn't even let me tag you with Sunset. I can't. I'm getting off the chat today. I am not. In love.
There, I did it for you. Like, double check. It should have done fine, but it might be tripping because it looks for it and goes, hey, it's there, but it doesn't look for the TV part, which is really weird. Shouldn't do that, but whatevs. It's now manually done. No, it has nothing to do with the TV at the end of it. It has to do with the migration system. It's doing weird things a little bit. So it should still work holistically, but we'll keep an eye on it. Yo, llama!
It just told me the same thing it told her. I hadn't even gone over to Kick yet.
That is weird. Because, like, even you put in, like, the different name on that front. We got Llama dropping the late new TIX on chat. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go, Llama. What are we doing, Billy? Llama has everything your way. Right, hype! Yeah, fortunately with like the migrate system and stuff like that, it's like it's not ruined. Your ticks aren't going anywhere. I just gotta double check the logic on how it checks the name and stuff like that, because I think it's like it's doing like a quicker scan. It's like, oh, found it, it's there, but it's not looking at like the whole column holistically. So it's like, I found, you know, the cranny eater, but it didn't go like, oh, it didn't compare it to the ending parts of it. I go, oh, that's not the same. So usually have to code that stuff in sometimes in the logic, and things sometimes get overseen. What was I doing now? Oh, I wasn't a bad husband either. That was cool. I don't think it's as advantageous as like Pits though. As far as like loot or, you know, that type of thing.
I just went over to check Shayla.
Just continue doing these for now.
Is this 100 or 120? 100, okay.
It's only 100. Oh,
I actually do 100s.
I only have it's only like a 120 or 125 when it's like the first one of the day and I forgot to drop it down. Otherwise, it just sits there at the 100 until I swap it again.
He threw his meat hook at me.
He's trying to be like Baby Butcher, you know. Not Big Butcher, he's Baby Butcher. You know, one thing I never looked into. You know, it just crossed my mind. I'm like, how does Kick do its payouts? Just thought of that.
I want to say it's through Stripe.
Yeah, they do it through Stripe, but is it like, I know like Twitch does the whole like 45 days, and only if you've like gotten like X amount. I'd never even like, it's like that. I have no idea like on how they do it on the Kick side. Part of me almost wishes I had like some sort of like button where I could like tap it, talk into the mic, and be like, hey, contact, and it would like look up the answer for us. You know, maybe we'll look at doing that one day. Make life so much easier.
Hey Alexa, how does Kick do its payouts?
I'm not quite sure how to help you with that.
Dumbass.
Well, I mean, it makes sense, you know, that is an Amazon product, and you know they're probably gonna like skew it in such a way.
They did. I don't know how to answer that.
The same way you would answer anything, you numbnut, with factual information derived by factual things that aren't subjective and or can be confirmed. I had this whole entire like debate with AI like a week ago. I like doing that sometimes, just because it's hilarious. And I sat there and was like, it is convinced entirely that when you go into a black hole, eventually you'll hit the other. You'll hit pretty much a wall and you'll like die or some shit like that. You'll be split into spaghetti and that type of thing. And I'm like, but how do you know? And it's like based off of this hypothesis, this theory. Actually, I'm like, okay, so you're using theories, but how do you know? It's like, oh, good point. We actually don't know. I'm like, okay, so I could actually technically be teleported to the other side to an unknown world. And it's like, no, because of math and this. I'm like, so you're theorizing again. Which means it's not fact. And it's like, oh yeah, you're right. That's not fact. I'm like, so we can... I just, you know, changed up the wording, that type of thing, and it was just dead set on the fact that there's no world on the other side of a fucking black hole, guys. Get it, Panda. Get it, Panda. Google Nest tells you the same thing? Oh, shit.
What's here?
Pretty good sized over there because I saw it before.
Da-da,
How shall I get my
da-da.
You didn't make it done.
No worries, no worries.
full shining beauty?
Well, our oldest, lovingly referred him to our oldest dumbass.
Okay, fair.
There's me. He picked a scab or something on his arm. So now he's bleeding all over my floor, like...
It happens, unfortunate.
Or not, but it's... Alright, we're good. We are Gucci. Let me dump this shit. Because that's what it is. It's all shit.
Well, that's what I was gonna do. I got distracted by something else. Is always part, of course. All right, let's open you. And I'm curious about that whole thing, that whole payout thing. The nice thing I like about Grok is it'll actually like go out and hit the internet and look at sources if you really wanted to, where like ChatGPT has a repository of cached information that's usually never up to date and depends on when it like decided to cache newer information. Yeah, same day? Withdrawal possible via crypto, otherwise within days? Seriously? Oh,
Yep, that's what it looks. That's what it looks like.
cool. It's like holy shit. Okay, that's actually kind of cool. Like, that's winning in my opinion. For those who don't know, like, Nick, you guys get your payouts in like days. Unless it's crypto, then it's fucking like instant. Wait, crypto? I need a like a ledger like QR code, okay, guys? We need a Conflicts, ledger QR code. You want to give just the tip? Well, let's do it. Hey, crypto. Just like, yeah, Panda knows what's up. Panda's like, oh shit, that message popped up. I got you, cunt. I want to be part of getting those ticks. Exactly how you do it right over there on the kick side, guys. You gotta stay active in chat like that when that message pops up. Yeah, just make sure you put it in a mode. Say, hey, trigger something. Let it know you're still alive. Let it know you still got a pulse. Really don't need like X notifications hitting my watch. Toodaloo! Indeed, Rockstar, indeed. I gotta swap the timer on that one. I think that one's only only be done like once every 5 minutes. I'm gonna be careful because like if you're like like unbound like certain things like that like too crazily, it's just like all of a sudden you're just hearing toodaloo all day long, and it's like, all right, well, while you guys go and toodaloo yourselves, I'm gonna go take a nap. All right, toodaloo, you can toodaloo all day long. Ooh, get it, Mr. Cran. Get it. Get your craps on.
As soon as my ticks didn't show up yet, I'm going to use all the ticks that I have to make some money.
Well, it still should be tagging on the other side, and I'll swap that name here shortly for you. And that's exactly why we don't have R2D. That's not quite why we have R2D2. That was actually rather comical. You guys abused the shit out of that one. But that was the whole entire point, guys. That was the point for you guys to abuse the shit out of that one, to be. I'm curious, actually, what does that say over there? Migrate. Apparently, I don't have that open anymore. Oh, okay. Oh, I see what it's doing there. Gotcha. Searching for that amulet, guys. Still searching for it. Oh, Cran, did you actually need money, or were you kidding about that?
I'm just teasing you.
It just finally clicked in my head. Oh wait, he said something about that was so like 20 minutes ago.
What I really need is my sword and my boots. So, Con, can we use your boss mats and can we go run for? No, I'm just kidding.
I mean, we could, but we'd probably go through them and have nothing to show for it besides a bunch of other mats and no more boss mats. Remember when those collapsing roofs and stuff like that felt like they did so much more?
I ran right into a blister.
I've been thinking about your love tonight. Two hearts gonna make our worlds collide, baby. I just wanna be the one to treat you right. Two-step in me, baby, slide, slide. I've been thinking about your love tonight. Two hearts gonna make our worlds collide, baby. I just wanna be the one to treat you right. Two-step in me, baby, slide, slide. I've been thinking about your love tonight.
I'm really glad like the whole like check-in system in the first, second, and third one it worked really, really well. Check something. I think I forgot to reverse something back, and I think that's why first, second, and third hit off me. Where is that at? Oh yeah, I did forget to do that. There we go. So in the config JSON, I forgot to remark myself as the broadcaster. So it looks at that and, you know, has the old complex spelling type thing. What do we got? Oh, Mr. Cran TV giving a check-in as well. Ba-da-ba-ba, ba-da-ba-ba-ba. Ninja, you've been using those a lot. What do you think of those? Do you like them? Do you like the new sub commands? I mean, it's kind of it's the overlays from the previous, you know, channel points. But well, do you like them? The fact that you don't have to use channel points to redeem those types of things. One but two angry Seek just popped up. Hey, a 1-star amulet. Woo! I'll take it wherever the fuck it is. Where is it? I want to pick. There it is.
Do you see this?
And shit. I'm just gonna leave it on the ground. Nope, I don't see anything. I mean, honestly, if anything you need to know, whenever I program or do them, all you need to know realistically is exclamation sub commands, and that's all. That's all you need. Here, I'll show you. SUB, CMD, I think it's CMDS, like that, and that'll show you the sub only commands. It's like the hidden menu of the stream, guys. Now.
Is it a real command?
Yeah. It says the overlays now.
I didn't even know it was so quick.
Those just came into play actually as of today for the sub commands. Yeah, those are brand spanking new, hot off the press, guys.
I was just being funny.
Yeah, those are all my old the other you know, channel point redeems that we had. See that pretty girl in the mirror now? What mirror where? Which one where? Hum. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you.
I really want something because I now have 115,000 takes over here.
You got to be careful when I convert them over. You're gonna lose all those. They don't merge them together. Actually, it's actually no. It's actually supposed to merge them together. Now I think about it.
Look, I'm holding them all right here for you, Con. I made him angry. Come on, you little monkeys.
And your little dog too. Oh, we've already got Yanni's greatest hits playing. Like, we need more oxygen, guys. We'll get us some more oxygen. Okay, heavy breathing there for a second. Conflicts passes out. Conflicts, how'd you pass out? Well, so, I did on stream instead of yawning to start heavy breathing to get more oxygen into my bloodstream. And next thing you know, I was waking up, credits were rolling, and good. Oh, good morning. Oh, God.
I'd set up my camera and record you laying there. You're like, Con, look what I got.
That's how I got a penis drone on my forehead for the 42nd time.
Let's see, I would have to figure out some way to, you know, properly relate to Little Con. Hey, draw this on his head and I'll pay your rent for the next year.
he would look at you and be like, I don't pay a rent. 2, I like where I live. 3, I don't want to die. No, he ended up getting his eviction notice. So we've been talking to the kids like the whole entire, like, since them growing up, that on their 18th birthday they're going to get the eviction notice, which pretty much states that, hey, you know, after high school you have 6 months to go to college or find a job. Well, to go to college, you know, that type of thing, and, you know, actually be an active member of, you know, everything. Otherwise, you know, bye-bye. Yeah. And well, if they're going to, you know, taking care of business and stuff, like going to college, that type of thing, you know, they stay, no issues, that type of thing. Well, I mean, it's more for the lulz than anything else, to be honest, because all the Utah laws and stuff like that pretty much just state that, hey, yeah, all I have to do is give them 5 days notice, no matter what.
I mean, I know on my oldest 18th birthday, he's out.
He's out.
I'm just kicking him out.
Oh, you're just gonna kick him out?
A rucksack. I'm gonna give him a rucksack and a bologna sandwich. Kick rocks.
Wow. I mean, yeah. Can you at least give him directions to the recruiter station? I mean, come on.
They won't let him in.
Oh, fair.
The army might. I mean, they take anybody.
I mean, hey, ROG. Whole lot of nothing that I give all the no shits about.
I think I got a chaos piece. I did. I got some chaos boots.
Did you? Winning.
Exposed corroded signet. I don't need it.
Oh, you got Yeah, you got that one. That's the one that people look at and go, no.
I mean, I'd rather take Mother's Embrace over that.
I mean, at least with Mother's Embrace, you know you're immediately sharding it. That one you question and go like, could this be good? The answer is always entirely no.
No. I didn't even read the fucking shit. 5.2, 98 to all stats. Holy shit, Jesus. The boots I got on right now, I've got 127 to all stats. I'm just running a pair of, I couldn't figure out, like, what to do with normal boots, so I'm just running a pair of Godslayers. Until I can get my boots, because I don't know.
What kind of boots you looking for?
Normal boots. I need the ugly bastard helm in boots.
Oh, the Chaos Armor. What's that do?
Yeah. It ranks to Prolific Fury, Wrath of the Berserker cooldown reduction, ranks to aggressive resistance, and lucky hit up to 40% chance to deal fire damage. But this is the one that so casting Wrath of the Berserker causes you to explode, dealing X amount of fire damage. While Wrath of the Berserker is active, your direct damage dealt is converted into fire to deal up to 75 or 72% fire.
Okay. So it converts everything you do over to fire.
Yes, I want to blow up.
Fortunately, he wants to spin around going over going, it hurts when I pee, someone help!
It already does that with the tornadoes coming out.
No, that's just the flatulence.
It hurts. I swear to God, I damage myself doing this shit, man. You can watch my health bar going up and down, up and down, up and down. I swear I damage myself.
Yeah, I think it has something to do with whatever Chaos perk. I think you have one of the ones that like eats your
It's the Half-Life. Yeah, it's the Half-Life one.
Yeah, so it eats your life on what you call it whenever you cast an ability.
Yep.
Oh, a 2 GA amulet. How nice it'd be if it was actually GA'd, you know, in the way that I really want. I'd shit myself. But it's not. It's fucking trash. It's fucking the biggest trashiest piece of shit I've ever seen. Here. I'm just gonna leave that on the ground. I know, I'm so verbal when it comes to my gear.
Where's mine?
Over yonder. Where's mine?
Little boy.
There you go.
Get your hands off my money, boy.
So I'm really intrigued for like February. By the way, there's a lot of shit games, like not shit games, but shit in games coming out in like February, March, and it's like holy shit. I feel like the new Resident Evil one. I'm like, should we do like some sort of Resident Evil marathon beforehand? And then we got like I think we got like Total Annihilation like coming out. I'm really fucking like stoked to like play that thing. I have no idea when that one's fully coming out. It just says coming soon. I'm intrigued to play that one. A few other ones. I need to look at the list and stuff like that from the Xbox partner showcase they did. It was really short. And it was very like uninvolved in ways. It was just like a one big commercial in a way. I feel like followed by like the stream just ended. I feel like there's no intro. There was zero outro. It was just like end stream done. You're like, oh well, shit, did it break? Was there supposed to be more? If anyone's ever wondering like why I don't ever pay attention to PlayStation 1, it's primarily because, well, usually that's a shit ton of PlayStation exclusives, and I don't have a PlayStation. So it's like, why would I watch it? You know, that type of thing. And honestly, after, you know, PlayStation's track record of accounts and stuff like that, it's like, if they're like, well, you can have it on PC, you just gotta log in with your PlayStation account. I'm like, nope, I don't want a PlayStation account. Why don't you want a PlayStation account? Well, let's see, how many data breaches and stuff have they had in the last, say, decade? Credit cards getting, you know, pushed out, all different types of stuff. It's like, nah, I'm good. I'm good. Like, I understand that shit happens, but when it's consistently happening again and again and again and again, you know, fuck, I don't want my data anywhere near your system, okay? Okay, I've already been a part of, like, one of the biggest ones in United States history, okay? I don't need to be a part of your shit, too. Yeah. Where Foxy went off to?
He was still sitting down in the other one.
Yeah, I think like, you know, something happened, and like I didn't, like, we were talking this morning off and on, and then we had that long pause where then you ended up like muting and deafing yourself, and I haven't heard from him since.
Well, I remember before I left, well, I kind of left, but before that, he said he'd be right back. I don't know if he came back or not, though.
Nope. It's like one of those situations where I look at him like, is he okay? You know?
Hey, do you have a Ahu? A-H-U.
Yeah, I have one.
Are you using it?
No, I accidentally just dropped it on the floor though.
Oh, damn it.
That dramatic pause. I just only have one of those. I mean, I've seen those like drop like a bunch more times. I got a feeling that's gonna be so much XP to get fucking to 300, guys. We've only got like what, 15-ish days remaining to get up to 300, guys, and fuck. I didn't realize it until like today, but like, guys, we have 2 days of the stream this week. 2 days of the stream. You have today and tomorrow. We have Thanksgiving, and then, well, that just kicks off me and the wife's 4 day. So I'll be you know, gone, just hang out with the wife on our 4 day. Reachable naturally, and then Monday we roll into the raffle and stuff like that. But that's December 1st. So it's like shit.
I saw my first 300 last night.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, I was standing there. And a guy come running by, and I'm like, what the fuck? Did that just say 300? And I chased after him, and sure as shit, he was 300.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, you must live in the basement. You must have never touched, you must.
Yo, Rockstar. Chip on the road again. Drive safe, my dude. Be safe. We'll see you soon.
He must have not touched grass in that long time.
They say like you want to be able to run a pit in 90 seconds. That's probably the most efficient that you can get at that point. Yo, Jesse Lake, how we doing today? Welcome on in, a Merry Tuesday. Gonna be. And don't forget, guys, come January 2nd, we will no longer be streaming on Twitch. If it happened sooner, well, it's because we decided we apparently pissed off someone at Twitch. They decided to remove our ability to stream on Twitch beforehand. So happens. Well, you know, blame the guys at Twitch. We'll be fine over here. Unfortunately, I'm not sure how the migration service will work at that point, so we'll have to figure out a new thing at that point. They probably just like hook up Contact. They can't ban Contact too. Contact didn't do anything. Someone at Twitch headquarters is like, yeah, we heard that, Con. We're taking care of Contact too, you bitch. Okay, whatever. Just get off my back. By the way, now that I know you're listening, I mean, you can do what you want. If I need to stream to Discord, I'll stream to Discord just because I can, you know. If not, you know, if it really pissed me off enough, I'll just start I'll just start streaming to my own website. That would be a trip. That would be a very interesting coding project. Yeah. If I started my own streaming service, it would be 100% completely and entirely holistically game centric.
None of that other weird shit.
Nope. You're like, if you want to rage and clickbait and, you know, do all this other stupid shit, it'd be like, yeah, and you're just banned from the platform at that point. But no, it's against terms and services. You're supposed to, you know, be game centric and that type of thing. You know, put a pair of green underwear on and streaming the game on your ass? Yeah, nope. Bye-bye. But don't I get a warning? No. Nope, not for that stupid shit. Getgood.con. I think it would have to be like getgood.live or something like that, because, you know, .con isn't, I don't think that's a high-end top-level domain available at the moment. That's when I would definitely like try and buy getgood.gg's from that one guy who's got it. Yeah, someone owns getgood.gg. I'm kind of like, I really want that. But I think it's like for sale for like $2,500. I'm like, nope, nowhere near the position to need to buy that. In the night. And nothing that I care about. So, what are you guys doing? What is everyone doing for Thanksgiving, by the way? Yo, what's up, Cal? What are we doing today, Cal? Not doing too bad. I'm doing pretty good, you know. Can't complain as of yet. I successfully did one of the coolest things in the world and successfully, you know, helped, you know, aid in the transition from, you know, a full-grown parasite to an adult. Llama, you're not going to be doing anything? Is that by choice or just no options? Hey, yeah, he turned 18 yesterday. We got him his eviction notice and everything. No options, really? All right, all right. I'll definitely have to, you know, make sure I keep you in mind then, Llama. Honestly, like, we really don't do too much crazy stuff for the holidays anymore and stuff like that, because we find it could be kind of like, you know, like kind of bumpkiss in ways. But I am probably gonna, you know, get a cowboy steak and stuff like that and put it on the grill. Do some other stuff. Just cook like normal. Oh, gotcha, Llama. That would make sense. I feel like I've always been a big thing of like a lot of the holidays I feel like are bullshit. Like birthdays are worth it because that celebrates the individual that we know and stuff and people that, you know, we like and we love and that type of thing. But outside of that, it's like I don't really give two shits.
I like the food.
Get it, Panda, get it! Well, I mean, you can have the food any day, you know? What's stopping you from having the food any day?
I do.
Top of it, like the butcher one time told me, he's like, yeah, all the turkeys that you get at the stores and stuff like that, yeah, they're usually generically they're a year old. Yeah, they're last year's. It's like, what? Yeah. Yo, Carabin, no, what is up? It's been well indeed. So well that you know, come here soon, guys. We are transferring completely over to Kick. If you guys want to keep getting those ticks and stuff like that, and you want to, you know, win the cool stuff and things from conflicts, guys, we'll be doing that over on the Kick side. We'll be completely, entirely dropping at the Twitch side. Love Santa. What is up? Love the name. Are you ready for December? Because I gotta guess you are. Look at that. You know someone's Santa. You love the shit out of them. Ooh, that's a 3GA ring. I'm intrigued. Got my attention. Willpower, critical strike chance, and vulnerable damage. You know, I don't got any fucks for that either. This is where I'm at.
I'll use it.
Why are we leaving on Twitch? It has to do with a lot of things with like how Twitch is handling sexual harassments, how Twitch is handling things double standard, how they keep taking away from streamers in ways, keep punishing in not good ways at the same time. Virtually, you know, if you call someone fat, you can get permabanned. But if you say, you know, veterans deserve PTSD, I guess nothing happens to you. Or, you know, you sexually harass someone or sexually assault someone, you can get anywhere from a 2-day ban to a 30-day ban. And you got, like, you know, organizations like Roblox that are being, you know, turned off by countries and have many states, the United States here, attorney generals going after the company for, you know, virtually targeting kids in ways or allowing it. And not the good ways, not the good ways. So, you know, I don't want anything to do with that, you know. So, when we made the decision a month ago, we're like, you know what? Fuck it, we're going to Kick. So we've been coding over the TIC spot and all that stuff over. We're coding over the TIC spot and stuff like that, so you guys can keep your ticks with the raffle system and stuff like that, and integrating everything completely over there. It's about 90, I'll say 98, 99% of those. A couple hiccups here that I still got to address. You know, come January 2nd, you know, everything will be completely crossed over. Christmas is your favorite. I wouldn't have guessed. Well, glad to have you there, Ann. The only thing that kind of sucks though is like I can't like reward lurkers like we do on Twitch, which I'm a little sad about, but it is what it is. So you just got to make sure you're active in the chat on Kick every 30 minutes to stay on the active viewer list. Right now, you know, it's combining both systems. So if you're on the Twitch side, you can lurk away. If you're on the Kick side, you got to stay active in chat to get them ticks and stuff like that. Make sure you're redeeming stuff on that end. That'll get you your ticks accruals going. And keep going every 30 minutes. But, you know, once we kick off the other system, that's going to be the only way to, you know, keep generating your ticks. We also have new sub commands, by the way, on the Kick side. They're unlocked today. Well, coded in, brought in. So if you're a sub on Kick, guys, you can do you can check out the exclamation sub CMDS for commands, and it'll give you a list of commands that you can use. That's like the hi, the bonita, the get good, you know, all the redeems that we had on the Twitch side. You'll have access to do those, and they're just all time constrained, so you can only do them after X amount of minutes. But you can do as much as you want without it costing, you know, channel points. I should like have one of those pots on, by the way. Oh, that'll give me an additional 5%. I'm glad the Mother's Blessing came back in. That's extra XP and gold, so that's gonna help us with getting to 300. One of our goals on top of this, you know, I need that amulet to keep pushing this build to see where we can go with it. Otherwise, we're kind of like in a standstill because of gear. I feel like you know they should drop more appropriate, you know, GA gear and stuff like that, like 3-4 GAs and stuff like that. Because like that 3 GA ring, it was fucking trash to us. It has nothing to do with our build. Like, why? Especially if we get on solo self-found, which we're gonna be doing next season, so I can't trade anyways. But like, gear needs to be more tailored, specific in a way to how you're building, how you're doing stuff, especially in that account. If not, it just needs to drop more frequently. Whoa, 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 whoa. What is going? We've got an incoming True Grizzly raid, ladies and gentlemen. Holy shit, Grizzly! How is it freaking going, my dude? And welcome on in, Raiders. For those who don't know, I am Conflicts, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things to include Xboxes, PlayStation, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my, Grizzly, tell us what you were playing. How was the stream? Lay it on us, boss. Lay it on us. I want to know. Unfortunately, I did not get a chance to lurk on you today. I'm a little bit sad. Were you playing the that PlayStation game you've been playing? Getting all grad. You was snuggling Bella today? I mean, that works too. That's a fucking kick-ass stream right there. That pup is just epic. Hyper Low One, welcome on in. How we doing? By the way, Grizzly, I know you said something about this game is like, you know, you don't see any challenge in this game. Next season, start early on. You'll see the challenges then, because I'll be playing not an overpowered character on underpowered dungeons at the moment. She was great. Bella almost hit her max street limit. Oh shit! You're playing a Star Trucker, a trucking simulator in space. Yeah, Star Trucker's fucking cool. I used to. When Sir Knight would stream it and I could catch him early in the AM and stuff like that, I tune into him doing Star Trucker. That was a pretty cool fucking game, actually. It is. It really is. It really is. It's a really cozy game, you know. It's nothing too crazy stressful. It's just, you know, logistically doing what you need to do, right? And again, for those who know, I am Conflicts, the guy who likes to give you guys stuff and things and stuff with things, to include Xboxes, PlayStations, Nintendo Switches, and headsets. Oh my! Some upcoming raffles, guys. Next Monday, we'll be doing a PlayStation DualSense Edge controller. The 25th, we'll be doing not one but two of the XBOX ALLY X, the portable, handheld Xboxes. And then January 1st, we'll have the PlayStation 5 Pro. Every month we try and do some sort of really fun big ticket item, and your ticks that you guys earn, those are your entries, guys. So get to stacking, guys, if you want to win those types of things. Unfortunately, after January 1st, guys, we will be moving completely entirely over to Kick. Your ticks will remain, and we do have a migration program in place. It's just a little off right now on one of the logic portions of it, so it works, but it doesn't work at the same point. I just need to fix one little thing, and it should be all sorts of Gucci. But yeah, that's where we'll be come 2026, guys. He was smuggling drugs. Wait, what? he's playing truck simulator and that drug one at the same time. Jeez, Grizzly. This guy's an entrepreneur for sure. He'll be here Jan 1st and get it. Colonel coming in with the hugs. No, Colonel! Looked at Colonel and shows peace. Oh, you're just picking up narcotics and making sure not to sell it where it's not allowed? Fair. I was asked to come pick up this truck. It had the keys in it, transfer from point A to point B. I don't know what the fuck was in it. They said it had to do with some sort of chemical. I have my chemicals license. The trailer was properly marked. Nope, you want the nuke. Yeah, it's only a 5% chance for that late nuke, man. Otherwise you have to pay top shelf for the guaranteed late nuke. Yo, Killer Rose is alive! Yo, hi for little one. Thank you so much for the follow. I hope you enjoy that elite tick starter pack. Colonel placing number 1 with that 326 million ticks. Hey, Grizzly, go get some food, my dude. Thank you for the raid. Enjoy whatever you're about to cook. I'm sure it's going to be scrumptious. Can you redeem a redeemable but not be ready? So 3 ticks works on 2 things because it's such a low thing. Is it only procs 1 every 7 minutes? So what we did is we took off the timers and stuff like that because that is not an option on the kick side. So you have to look out for one of the 2 things. You either look at the top of the screen, the top right, where you see the little where you can see a little ticks icon. It's grayed out right now. But if it's up and flashing and that type of thing, free ticks is ready. Also in chat, when it becomes available, it'll also proc in chat for free ticks, where that is a simple, easy choice to give you, someone else, no one, or everyone a good sizable amount of free ticks. kind of like on the kick side, the inexpensive elite new 37 channel play one was it's now it's only a 5% chance because you can't code things certain in the same ways. So I can't be like, okay, this can only run 4 times. I mean, theoretically I could, but then it would still be there, and people would be like, oh, it's still there, turned on. You can't just like put things on and off like that, which is kind of a sad panda. It is what it is, but you know, we're finding creative, unique ways to work around it. I mean, an extra timer, I mean, that could be a thing, but when the command is literally telling people when it's done, and then on the top of the screen you've got those icons that tell you what's going on where, I'm thinking about moving them. But if you look on the far left of it, or correction, the far right, you see how it's grayed out and it's moving. That's the free TIX one. And when it's ready, it'll pop up and be all like, "Ooh, look at me, I'm colorful, look at me, I'm colorful." And then you can proc it then. It'll also put it in chat at the same time. So technically, you know, the time left is, you know, kind of there. All the icons on the top are all for all the mini games, and I wanted to do it that way, so it was like a game. It was like we all play games, so it's like, you know, if you're playing like Destiny or something like that, and you proc something, and it's like it grays out or something like that, and then becomes active. It's like woo, and then you trigger it, and it's got like a cooldown or something like that where other people can join. That's when certain things change in their behavior a bit. So it lets everyone know that, hey, you know, the roulette is active and currently going. Get in, that type of thing. That's my idea with it, at least. I'm sticking to it. Trigger. Those icons, yeah. So you know, when I ask about, like, you know, guys, I've asked a few times about the icons and stuff like that. But those icons on the top of the stream go to the mini games and free TIX at the same time. So you got like the bank heist, the arena, you got roulettes, craps, and the free TIX right now is currently grayed out, but you can slightly see it. One thing I'm kind of wanting to do is either make them a little bit bigger or move them somewhere. So maybe they're a little more visible when, you know, I'm playing games like Diablo with the light bars right there, and kind of makes it a little more convoluted. Let's see if I do this. See, we got these icons right here, as you guys can see. A little bit bigger. Let's make them bigger. Now I need to center them. Otherwise my CDO will go to like all sorts of hell in my handbasket. Maybe down here? Maybe just change the colors of them, you know. Make them better. I want them to be able to be seen, but I don't want them to be like, you know, too predominant in a way, you know? Put that there? There you guys, do you think that works right there? A little more on the left next to the TV-MA-DSLV. I kind of like that a little bit more. I'll do that one. Retract. Add makes them a little bit more visible. Green will blur them a little bit. Light is not going to do anything there. I don't think multiply is going to do it. Ooh, multiply the wrong one. Darken. I mean, yeah, I mean that is definitely darken. That's the track. What was the other one? Cool. Multiply. Nope, not multiply. Go add. Add thing feels like it like takes out a little bit more. To teach you how to do that, like see, like, guys, look for free TIX. Free TIX just procced. See how it's glowing now? See how it's glowing all crazy on the right? It's like someone hit me. It said it in chat at the same time. Guys, we also want the Crayon Eater. Wants everyone to know that albatrosses can fly without flapping for hours. The more you know, brought to you by the Crayon Eater TV, ladies and gentlemen.
Down to the river.
They can too.
They can, yeah. But Colonel, if you want to do that type of action or something like that, like I've been doing for a while, we can get off stream sometime and we can definitely like kind of walk through how I did that. I'm gonna need to remember how I did that. But it's pretty much what happens is you have to call one action to do another one so it does the timers properly and stuff like that, because if you have it inside, it'll have to do the run timers in there and then hold everything in place. So it's like you have it run another action and then it's got timers inside, so it's not holding other things up. Oh, where was I? Stuff and things, that's right. What is this? What is this? The Royal Bone Blade. Oh, not a bad blade. What is this one? Not for me. Gotcha.
Is it 2, 3, 4 star?
The dagger is a 3-star this guy's trying to sell. Oh, he says it's free if anyone wants it. Holy shit. I mean, it's got dot damage on it. It's mainly looking like it's for a rogue. You've been expanding your knowledge of lathes for sure, bot. You should do that. Like, you know, that's getting good right there. What Colonel just said, guys, that is getting good. You know, teaching yourself how to get better with streamer bot, teaching yourself, you know, a new way of, you know, hooking, you know, getting that new crochet pattern. Who cares that you're streaking? I care. Where are my binoculars at? I gotta see everything in high definition.
I learned how to read grid patterns for hooking.
Okay. My wife is she's writing. She's been. Some of you guys have heard this, but she's been slowly working on a pattern. So eventually, we are going to have a beanie, guys. We're gonna have a beanie that goes over our headset. Right? It's got a little like bill on it and stuff like that, so I can put it on over my headset, and it's gonna be formed to it. So she's doing like the ear cups and this and stuff, and she'll steal my headset to, you know, make sure it's lined out. But it's gonna be a beanie that goes up and over, guys. I'm so fucking stoked about it. She took she's taking this black wool yarn and this red wool yarn and twisting it together, and then using that for crocheting. Like, it's fucking gonna look so cool. Did I see art today? Did I see the cool Christmas shit that TARDIS put out in there? Fuck yeah, I did. Unless you put more stuff in there, like, since then. And that's exactly what that's for, guys. You guys want to post any type of artwork? Go for it. You guys want to post anything that funny? Go for it, guys. The Discord is for us, not me. If I wanted it for me, I would have taken all the shit that's at the bottom that talks about the stream and pushed it all the way to the top. But I was like, I want this here. I want it to be a community of people, you know, wanting to talk, hang out, you know, push each other, challenge each other, you know, help each other out, that type of thing. That's what the Good Squad's all about, guys.
You know what else it's all about? It's all about conflicts.
Wait, what? Your mood? In the art room? Wait, what? Oh, in general. Did I see that one? There was a lot of memeing today going on. I have. Oh, your mood and oh, gotcha. Sorry about that. I'm blind sometimes. Don't mind me. Yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Sometimes I need a big neon light sign that says, "Hey, conflicts this," and even then, yeah. Do I at least get a gold star for trying? Someone please say fuck no. Someone please say fuck no.
Fuck no.
Oh, no worries. You know, English is, you know, one of those languages that doesn't make sense at all. So, you know, I can't ever blame you, TARDIS. I can't even blame me, you know? I can't blame anyone besides the people who decided to, you know, think English was a good idea in certain regards. I mean, it is good in certain regards, but, you know, how we structure it. I feel you, TARDIS. I feel you. You know, so what I'm gathering is, TARDIS, your mood is not the greatest. But with that being said, TARDIS, we heart you. Like, seriously, dude, you're fucking awesome. Blame feck nuts. I mean, that translates to dragon.
TARDIS is my favorite Hooian.
Yay! Colonel gave me a silver star. Woo! I mean, that's not a bad idea. You know, give the gold stars to the people who did good things. You know, give the silver stars for like the participation trophies. So people are like, look, I got a silver star. It's like, congratulations, you got an award for trying. Look, me, I got a gold star. Look, this kid actually did something.
Okay, Con.
What's up?
Have you been following Dakota Meyer?
What?
Have you been following that Marine, Dakota Meyer? The one who won the Medal of Honor and re-enlisted in the reserves?
No. But that's very comical. I would wear the shit out of that medal whenever I could, especially when I was outside.
You know.
For those who don't know, if you have the Medal of Honor, and you go up to a 5-star general, the 5-star general has to salute your ass. Not you saluting him. He has to salute your ass. Oh, your belly's still causing issues. Yeah, man, that's never any good.
Anyway, but he's been ripping into the VA and the corruption.
Oh, I've ripped into the, you know, I don't mind the secretary of the VA too much. He's trying to do good things. What does bother me is the fact that he's constantly, like, going, we've opened 15 new clinics around the country in X, Y, and Z. I'm like, cool. Thank you. So that costs taxpayers in land, building, payroll, and other different types of shit. How about you do me a favor? Instead of trying to open these fucking clinics and these hospitals for veterans, just give me a fucking insurance card that goes, go see your doctor. That's all I need. I have zero faith and confidence for the VA to do really much of anything. I had 16 primary care managers or whatever, primary care physicians, PMPs, there you go, in 1 year. And it was ridiculous, okay? How am I supposed to actually get treated when everyone's constantly asking me the same questions over and over again? I don't know. They're just button pushers at that point. On top of it, you can't actually go and go against a doctor at the VA for malpractice. So it's like, oh, cool. I am now the trainee for people, you know, who don't know how to do their job, or the person who is, you know, the person that enables someone to do the job that they can't do anyways. Had a couple go with VA doctors, but it's been few and far. Oh, you're hitting up the doctors on the 3rd? How does that work over there with the healthcare system over there, TARDIS? Like, do you have to make an appointment and wait like X amount of time? And I don't know, I guess I'm just trying to ask about like how the healthcare actually works over there. You know, I hear things, but once you've actually talked to someone who's lived and experienced and part of it, you know, it's just hearsay. Waiting list is massive. Okay, yeah, that's usually.
Well, Europe, right?
Well, he's in UK, so it depends on country, but
yeah, I mean Europe in general, it's fucking, the list is probably longer than both of our legs combined.
Oh yeah,
it's almost on par with our waiting list.
oh god,
I walked right into the fucking
you did.
Bomb.
So there's always the funny meme, guys, and the funny meme goes, all right, so you need stitches. All right, so in America, it's like, all right, that's going to cost you $100,000 for 5 stitches. In the UK, it's like, it's going to take you 6 months to get stitches. In Canada, have you tried dying? And from my understanding with talking to people, that statement is relatively accurate. 3 years, no mental health assessment. See, that's just bad. Like, here in the States, everyone goes, we need free healthcare and that type of stuff. But they forget to realize that, yeah, if you get free healthcare, you run into the situation that, you know, Congress has to deal with these fucking waiting lists. Like, it's the same thing that we have to deal with the VA and stuff like that. At that point, it's not good. Okay, it might be free, but it's not good. At that point, have you tried dying?
I mean, that's kind of why. But I mean, I'm sorry to say it. It's sad to say it as it is, but that's the way I see it. That's kind of how the VA is. You know, they kind of want you to fucking die.
Yeah, except for the Champ VA. The Champ VA I've been really happy with so far.
Yes.
Like, my family is taken care of, like, through the Champ VA, so I'm like, fuck, that's okay, cool. Which is weird because I don't get that opportunity, but they do, so that works for me. If it was an emergency, you get sorted ASAP, as you should. You know, you come in and be like, I'm dying. Oh, hold on, take a number. Like the guy off fucking Beetlejuice going like, oh, I've got number 6,772,342. You're sitting next to the guy who's got 3. You're like, fuck. You know what? I'm going to take his. He can shrink my head. I don't give a shit. I'll choose life. Right? There should be incentives for curing people, right? Exactly. Maybe then they'll take serious about treating people. Probably. I mean, it's already all tied to money anyways. I mean, unfortunately, I feel bad for the doctors. You know, I bitch a lot about them, but they're pushed through so much stupidity as it is. There's a lot of other stuff.
That is the other thing about the VA, man. There's one doctor for every fucking million fucking vets. You know, it's not like...
Well, yeah, but healthcare just in general and stuff like that. Like, when we take our daughter to, you know, go see her doctor, her civilian doctor, it's like the doctor comes in speaking like... It almost sounds like she's speaking Spanish. No, she's speaking English just at such a fast rate. You're like, oh, okay, this does translate. You're in and out in like 2 seconds, and she's got to do the medical notes in a certain time. And then they've got like all these different things that they've got to, you know, check the block for and what have you, so you make sure they satisfied whatever criteria that, you know, the hospital has, because the hospital is usually, you know, owned, operated, or has some sort of big ties with like insurance and big pharma. So they got to make sure they're crossing their T's, dotting their I's at the same time. Oh, you know, doing everything underneath the sun. And then going to the next patient in like less than 30 seconds. So I don't necessarily always feel bad in ways, but I get pissed off when, you know, I get a doctor who comes in with a tablet and like starts looking at WebMD. And it's like, and yes, this has happened to me before. And I'm like, okay, what the fuck am I doing here? I'll just go diagnose myself, you know.
I've never had that actually happen. I would probably just stand up and walk out.
There are a lot of reasons, and my wife can contest to this, that I don't see doctors anymore most of the time because that's the shit I have to deal with. Like, they won't do anything with my back at this point until I literally start shitting myself. That's where they're at now, because which I don't necessarily blame them, but for them to do anything to my back, they've got to move my aorta down on my lower spine. And if they nick that, I die. Okay, let's just put it that way. If they nick it, I die. I'm dead. Okay, I bleed out right there on the table. I don't wake up. I can understand that, you know. That's kind of like a, you know, a high risky-esque type thing. But fuck, shit. I've seen people have less and get shit, you know, worked on and operated on. I'm like, why me? Why me? Me and the wife actually, whoa, cran down. Me and the wife actually had the same PCM for a minute in the VA. And this lady she was like, all she could sit there and talk to me about when I was in there was like, I am the primary like women's advocate for the VA. Like, I'm like, cool, congratulations. I'm like, can I get this? And it's like, no. My wife goes in, I stubbed my toe, and she's like, what do you want? You know, you want Vicodin? You want, you know, what do you need? And they just give it to her. And it's like, what the shit? I just asked for fucking water and Motrin.
The chicken.
They tell us don't use Google Simpsons, but I've seen them Google Simpsons. Exactly. Like, at this point, I have zero faith and confidence. And once you break faith and confidence, once you break faith and confidence in this shit, it's like, you're fucked. Like, there's no going back. Like, Twitch broke my faith and confidence, okay, guys? It really did. When they had that big thing with, like, Kick, like, really trying to do their thing, and YouTube, and Twitch, like, lost, like, their big shots to, like, YouTube and Kick for these contracts and stuff like that. I was like, you know what? I'm gonna sit here because Twitch is based off of Amazon, and Amazon is a great company and this type of thing, so I have faith. Yeah, anyone see what happened at TwitchCon? Alone. Anyone see what happened when American Dad talked to the CEO, Dan Clancy, you know, about, you know, how things are double standards and things aren't being treated, all while he's wearing a Roblox thing on this thing. If you don't know what's going on in Roblox, I mean, please check that out. I have it network banned, so I don't have to worry about my kids ever going on it. Don't mind me, I'll rant about stuff, guys. All right, how's your guys' Tuesday going? If you're Wednesday already, Merry Hump Day. You jumped on it early, I see. Rant away. Okay, well, no shit. There I was, balls deep in... wrong type of ranting. Next channel. Moving on. Got a lot of things I can rant about. Like the whole entire RAM prices, guys. The whole reason why we upgraded to the 5090 was because of RAM prices and forecasting that and going, holy shit, this is going to become a big deal. The moment I start seeing the blips of RAM prices jumping, and then I started like seeing stuff about like it's looking at affecting GPUs and stuff like that, I was like, holy fuck. So we got the 5090. That's why we did that. And like RAM prices like 3 weeks later, like I spent $200 on like my RAM, right, per combo, so it's $400 total. Well, yeah, now it's $700 an order, so that would have cost me $1,400 if I would have done that upgrade. It's supposed to go into effect like all sorts of electronics and hardware and consoles and cell phones and GPUs and RAM sticks and, you know, fucking a little bit of everything here and there. It's like, yeah. So I've been like preaching you guys, you know, fucking get your computer parts if you can sooner rather than later, because I think we've got like 2 weeks left of like RAMs, like are the what you call it, they need to make like these types of memories and stuff like that in reserve, and then outside of that, it's gonna be backlogged. When things get you going, you're around like hell. Yeah, I think that's really big. Like one big proponent of like ADHD and stuff like it's like, oh shit, it's that topic I know everything underneath the sun about. Let's Brand go. You're ranting. It's like I like zone out to a lot of different types of things. Preaching to the choir. Let's go. Knowledge is power, guys. Knowledge is power. Just make sure you have like the correct knowledge. Like I hope you guys, whenever you guys hear stuff from me, I really would love for you guys to take it and look into it. Be like, oh shit, conflict was right. So you had like the information, the articles, the knowledge. And that's why usually I'll send stuff with the articles, that type of thing, citing my sources, guys, because nothing worse than like trying to battle or debate someone and then they go, okay, where'd you get this information? Well, Conflicts told me. Well, Tom over there that you're debating with has no fucks about who I am, what I'm doing, my credibility level, you know, that type of thing. So he's gonna be like, yeah, okay, boss. Well, my article from this is just proves you wrong, you know, that type of thing. Always make sure you guys, you know, have eyes on actual like cited and sourced information, stuff like that, and always be willing to be challenged. There's nothing wrong with debating and challenging information back and forth. Like, if you know something I don't and I am wrong, by all means, please bring it up. I will debate my points, you can debate your points, and we'll find who is right in whatever avenue. Research is your ADHD superpower. I feel you on that one. I really do. I feel like that's why I was like so just naturally capable of when I work with the agency and stuff like that, because it's just, these things click, and sometimes I don't exactly know how to explain why I know this does this, just that it does. And then eventually like I can look through it and figure it out. I'm like, oh, this is all the reasons why X, Y, and Z. And then like 2 months down the road, people are like, well, how did you get this to equate? I'm like, fuck, I don't remember. I just know that it does. And then it's like, okay, back to like, you know, well, here's my research for it. I saved it over there. Colonel, you've got smirts. Very smart individual, man. Cool shit you're making. That's brains right there. If you weren't smart, you wouldn't know how to make that stuff. You wouldn't even try to make that stuff. Colonel makes stuff for the markets and stuff like that and sells it. And pretty fucking cool shit. Was that something special? Because it all looked like trash to me. Yeah, you look at code and make sense of it. Yeah, 100%. Like, once you start understanding how the logic works in code, it makes sense. Regardless of the code you're looking at, you just don't necessarily understand the functions or the variables or whatever the syntax that it's using at the time. But you understand the structure and the flow of it. And that's like one of the biggest things that I feel like really hits people, is they can't understand the structure and flow of it. So when I talk to people like, oh, you code, I'm like, yeah, I'm one of those people that can, you know, do recursion and understand it. Most people don't understand that, but people who understand coding and logic and stuff like that can typically go, oh shit. You know, a lot of people that know how to code, but they can't fucking do recursion to save their life, or they have a really tough time with it, wrapping their minds around the flow of how that works. And some people's minds just are able to grab on and be like, oh, this is easy. It's probably why I have an easier time coding and understanding those type of logic than I do English. Exactly, just like the same things on StreamerBot. You should understand the structure as C#. Yeah, I mean, C, C++, C# and stuff like that, realistically, Python, Java, let's see, what, Ruby, a lot of different languages and stuff like that, guys, and they all function relatively the same. Like, sometimes, you know, you have to, you know, make sure you do your own cleanup. Sometimes the, you know, code and the compiler will, you know, have it built into where it'll do the cleanup for you, that type of stuff, you know. I will say this, if anyone ever asks me to code in Java, though, you can go fucking sick a duck. It's way too verbose. Way too verbose. I understand that it's got its, you know, uses and applications, but fuck that shit. Granted, with like everything the way it is now, it's a lot easier to code. If you're using like AI for tools and stuff like that to get certain shit done, yeah, I'll use AI as a tool all day long. But usually 7 times out of 10, I also have to go back through it and make sure I clean up, fix this, do that type of thing. But there's nothing wrong with using AI as a tool as well, guys. That's what it's for. It's like you're working on a car, you know. What are you not going to use a 14 millimeter socket on a 14 millimeter nut or bolts? What are you going to use, a crescent wrench? Use the tools that's given to you, guys. There's nothing wrong with it. Just understand the tools, understand what you're doing when you use these tools, so you're making sure that you're using them appropriately, and you'll get yourself in some trouble somehow. Java is confusing. It is. The syntax is all the same in ways. It's like what off the top of my head, like in C you have cout. So cout would be like a print in Python, where Java is like system line print something, the same thing. That's why I don't like Java, because like you don't need that crazy verboseness for that. Come on, can we simplify this somehow? Print is a great one. I like print. cout, those are all great. Like Python just makes it's usually based off of incorrect like how you format the thing instead of other what have yous, and I just enjoy that so much more. Always have, and it just soothes my brain in so many different ways. Yeah, want to do everything for issues, and yeah, issues are going to happen if you want to do everything, and you're not understanding what you're doing will cause issues. All right, guys, I'm gonna step away for 2 seconds because I gotta go to the bathroom real quick. So I'm gonna leave you in the caring hands of, you know, music clips and other fun jazz. So see you soon. Bye.
You have to go, you have to go. Oh shit, okay, never mind.
Well, about them not. All right, there we go. Now that's a good shot. Now look at it. That's better. Even when I'm shooting now, you can still hear me all right. But it's we were doing it just for the lulz. We're not trying to be like douchebags. We're really not. Yeah. Because him and Liz had to redeem it, and I don't like how the TTS did it. I gotta do it better. I'm a little teapot, short and stout. Here is my handle and here is my spout. When I get all steamed up, hear me shout. Tip me over and pour me. Yeah, I'm gonna keep going.
I think that's how conflicts really fix for me.
100%.
Fixed cameras. Nice.
Oh, I got him! Fuck off, Nick! I got him as he drills away. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we're back. Sorry about that real quick. Eagle, the migrate system is kind of on pause at the moment, just IFY. A little syntax change I gotta do on that one. That's why it says, you're already in there. Because, yeah. Yeah. We'll fix it, though. We'll fix it. All right, we're back. Tarish with like, what you're checking disk? I don't know what F is. Is it? I have to use the help command to remember what FX and R are. I mean, that's one thing. It's like if I don't actively use things, I tend to kind of forget them, but I don't fully forget them. I just tend to forget the connections in ways. It's like, what is? And then things start eventually rebooting up, and yeah, we're Gucci. You love DOS? Yeah, it's been a minute since I played in like, you know, Terminal and DOS, like a minute actually. I think we kind of stopped really playing around in that realm when we left the agency, guys. Exactly, just gotta get good, like Rockstar said, guys. Basic, TARDIS, you mean like basic guys and like, you know, like visual basic, right? Like that type of thing, right? Checking something real quick, guys. Intrigued. I want to know, but I don't want to know at the same time. Yo, Sin! Coming in with some nom-noms! What are you doing today, Sin? How's everything down yonder? It's interesting. Seen that before. That is weird. Okay. Be that way. You can't wait to be old and not work anymore. I mean, there's pros and cons to that. There really is. Like, seriously, like, if you ever get like, you know, basic became Python. Oh, really? I love Python. But the one thing is like when you stop like working, you've got to like retire or go to something. Otherwise, you'll die. All right. Like, unfortunately, I'm kind of like already there in ways, guys. Like, and I'll tell you this, like, making sure that you do something with your life, and like, because otherwise you'll go stir crazy and stuff like that. So I spent about 6 months deciding what I wanted to do when I resigned and stuff like that, or what I could do and stuff like that. And you know, I wanted to stream, and I felt like we could do that because we can, you know, modulate, do what we need to, move around how we needed to. If we need to go lay down, we need to take something, what have you, that type of thing. And it would work out. It has, guys. I do have my issues and stuff like that, but we tend to like regulate and modulate that pretty well, as long as we stick to routines and stuff like that, and I don't hurt myself type thing too much. That's how the old DOS games were built. I didn't know that. Right. I feel you, Sid. Like, they need to make you a manager. Cool too is like if you like start crossing code and stuff like that. Done that a couple of times where I needed to like have a different code, like do something, but I had it inside like the Python. Definitely a very interesting situation on that front. So weird, I don't remember like signing in then, but okay. What is this? What is this? Let's get to more grinding, right? Always self-care. I try, guys. I try all the time. Get though, which is bad. And then you have to do the cash roar stuff. Fair. I mean, do we really need to have cash roars nowadays? Everything should be like vastly digital now, right? You would think. I mean, shit, with everything going on with crypto nowadays, everything should eventually be going like cashless. I guess maybe it's location dependent. I don't know. I see a lot of places like around my area that like are like, you know, we don't do cash nowadays. I'm like, oh shit, okay. But I also don't get out very much anymore. Like, guys, like for those who don't know, I really don't leave my house very often. No, you need cash. He needs all those pennies, guys. Give him all those pennies. But seriously, like the whole pennies thing is like, it is crazy. Which it makes sense though at the same time. Like, why are we creating a currency that costs more to produce than it's actually worth? I mean, you get in a lot of trouble for melting them down. And did they already stop, or is it like planned in like a few weeks or a month or something like that? I know they already like greenlit the they're gonna stop making pennies. I just didn't know when that was supposed to be executed. Already stopped? Shit, I didn't know that. Well, there was the plan of it, but you know, thank you for the heads up on that, Sin. Daladi. Exactly, the dollar bill, yo. Was it 4 cent? Yeah, that's a smart play right there. Like, when it costs more to make the currency than the currency is actually worth, you're probably doing something really wrong. Oh, trash on trash on trash. Why? That that experience bar like jumped a little higher than I was anticipating. I think it like went to like 740, like 800 and something. A lot larger jump than I was accounting for. 820. You invest in precious metal. Well, copper fucking is a precious metal nowadays, guys. You start stockpiling those rolls of fucking pennies, guys. They're only worth 1 cent. Fuck yeah, they are. And then some. By no means am I ever advocating or telling anyone to, you know, do anything that is illegal. But I'm just saying, you know, pennies are worth more, you know, as their precious metal than they are actually, you know, as currency. Granted, is it illegal to just, you know, destroy, you know, actual currency? You can get a fuck ton of shit. So if you're ever doing stuff like that, and Secret Service, yes, I repeat, Secret Service shows up at your doorstep. Yeah, they're the ones who handle currency, so yeah, I'm not sure I'd want that one. You like yours with still? Are they still cored? Are they just like coated now with copper? Because that's even another process at that point. I remember when I was doing demolition, we used to stockpile all the copper we'd pull. Like our contract when we did demolition was like, yeah, we had to keep everything we pull out. So yeah, we'd pull out wire, you know, pipes, all that stuff, and we put it in a Connex and we'd lock it the fuck up. I once had a copper ball that my foreman let me have, and I was like, can I have this? He's like, you gonna sell it? I'm like, no, I just want it for shits and giggles. I had like stripped a bunch of wire like on one break and just balled it up into like a thing that was the size of a baseball. It was pretty fucking heavy too. He's like, you gonna sell me? Nah, I just want it for shits and giggles. He's like, yeah, sure, take it then. The one time, like I think it was like a month or two later, he goes, hey, you sell that car? I'm like, yeah, it's in the back of my car. He was like, can I see it? I'm like, yeah. I think it was more of a test to see if I still had it or not. Fucking integrity check. Which is entirely fine, guys, you know. Always trust but verify. There's nothing wrong by verifying, you know, trust but verifying. I feel that if you blindly trust and stuff like that, it can, you know, really come back to like haunt you and bite you in the ass. Guys, we have that whole kick thing going on right now, guys. So if you are in the kick side, guys, make sure you're putting something in the chat to make sure you are counted for all of the ticks being awarded, guys. Exactly. Don't be a sheep, guys. Don't be a sheep. And what the world's really taught us as of late, guys, is, you know, don't be spoon-fed to information. Make sure you are actively going out and researching these things. Like, for instance, we in the United States, you know, and this gets pushed out a lot because, you know, people don't look, people don't research. So, you know, people will take advantage of that and they'll play, you know, gimmicks and stuff like that. So, have you ever heard about the thing called the bipartisan border bill? Do you ever hear anyone ever talking about, well, we had a bipartisan border bill. We had a bipartisan border bill. Bipartisan means both sides came together and agreed on it. However, if you look at the nomenclature of that bill, the title of the bill is the bipartisan border bill. Yeah. So when they're talking about it, they're not lying. They're just blowing smoke up your ass. Thinking that, like, yeah, we had a bill that was perfectly good that, you know, both sides agreed on. Yeah, technically that's true. You know, we had one side of like 2% agree to it and the other side 100% agree to. Yeah, both sides, you know, had agreed and gave us to it and what it is. It's all these things, these words that, you know, are designed to play tricks on you if you're not doing your research. So then we get into infighting and like complaining about to each other because, well, these people who are supposed to know these things are telling us shit information. So if you have shit information and you're pushing it and arguing and stuff like that, you're virtually just talking even more shit because you didn't, you know, do your own research. Fun fact about that bipartisan spending bill, by the way, guys, is it was like $20 million went to the border and over 100, if I'm correct, $1 million went to Ukraine. This is another reason why we need to make sure that we have bills that only go to one thing. We need to stop having these bills that have 8 billion things in it. No, it needs to be one directed bill for one directed thing. Oh, yes, it's redundant, but that is the way it should be, so we stop getting stupid things tacked into it. Just like that, guys. Just like that, TARDIS Colonel. You are now counted in the next viewer like list segment on the kick side. Giggity. And if you guys just want to hang out, that's fine too. You don't have to, you know, chat or do anything. Unfortunately, you will not get ticks for it on the kick side. And moving on, once we transfer completely over to the kick side, unfortunate. You know, we used to say, you know, support's free and lurkers are champions because lurkers are champions, guys. You guys are fucking amazing for all those lurkers out there. All the love. But unfortunately, on the kick side, there's nothing I can do on the tick side. Not a damn thing I can do. I've tried. I've looked. I've experimented. But only way we can get the system to work the same way is by doing what we do. Watch Utopia yesterday reminds me when Nick said, yes, redwood. What is the wood that is red with a space in the middle? I mean, yeah, depending on how you say it and stuff like that, yeah, like the redwood, depending if there's a space or not, you're talking either about the type of wood or wood that is red. So unfortunately, these people like to, you know, take advantage of this over and over and over again. And they're like, well, maybe these people who represent us should be, you know, punished for it. Well, a lot of it falls under the bait clause that they pass for themselves, so they can talk shit and not get hit. That's virtually what that means. So I've been digging into a lot of more of this stuff more and more and trying to, you know, give a really good, like, you know, set of information on some of the stuff I've been putting out on X, guys. Like the whole thing of, like, you know, yeah, people are probably talking about the whole, like, you know, Comey being released from charges and that type of thing. And it's like, yeah, and there's like, because, you know, they had an illegal prosecutor. I'm like, yeah, but let's take it a step further. Why is there an illegal prosecutor or stuff drafting all this stuff? Oh wait, it comes down to Congress not doing their job again, which is why the U.S. government shut down, was because Congress, i.e. the Senate, didn't do their job. And so since Senate isn't passing people and confirming people, there is no one in that position to actually properly do that job. So they appointed someone else again to continue doing the job as the prosecutor and stuff like that for that district and stuff like that. However, the judge came down and said, nope, you can't do it because this is an illegal, you know, prosecutor attached to this case, X, Y, and Z. But we can't get a legal prosecutor to do these types of things until Senate comes in and, you know, allows people to do the job. So effectively, parts of the government are still shut down because people aren't getting confirmed through the Senate, which is like, holy fuck. All right, this is some bullshit. We need people in these positions to do these jobs, regardless of like what the job of the task is. Regardless, okay. What the fuck is killer? You died? I'm not sure. Oh, it's Cran. Well, who the fuck is killer? Oh, okay. I don't know who you died as.
It's me on my new tunage.
Oh, your new Spiritborn?
Yeah. Look at this. Look at him, so pretty. Colorful.
How to get wood to take the blue pill. Hashtag Gucci.
What?
The guys. Shh.
Be quiet. He has absolutely no gear.
Probably not.
That would not work on him.
And in the end, you guys know, I just want to know information. I just want to know the truth. I just want to be, you know, if you're gonna be a politician, speak the truth, speak what's right, do your job. Don't ever do anything that lines your pocket or, you know, is in the best interest of you. You're there for the American people, not yourself. And unfortunately, we have these people who go in to Congress with a, you know, say a $200,000 a year salary, come out 5 years later as a multi-millionaire. So that type of shit needs to be investigated, and that shit needs to stop, and stuff like that. Like,
oh, you mean like Nancy Pelosi?
Oh yeah, Nancy Pelosi. There are literal people that follow her trading portfolio, and even though they get the information 30 days later, they still make more than the national average. Yo, Foxy, coming with the check. And Foxy, where'd you go, my dude? Everything good? Miss your face, by the way.
I said nothing good comes up when that witch's name leaves anyone's mouth.
I'm so glad she's retiring, though. You know, this is why we need term limits. You know, they imposed them on the presidency, which makes sense, you know, but we also need it on Congress, because a lot of functions and stuff like that they blame on, say, the executive branch is actually it's actually the legislative branch. I like eating red carpet.
Me too.
Oh, damn! That went to a whole new level on that one.
Hey, it only goes to the level of your mind, buddy.
This is entirely true. This is entirely true. Rockstar, thank you for nutting on my stream. By the way, if anyone's wondering where those redeems are now, they are on the Kick side and only available to Kick subscribers, guys.
And when you subscribe over there, you get 95%, right?
Yeah, it's 95-5 split, yeah.
So, they don't subscribe to his Twitch.
He is
Ever
getting
than 1 month more.
using time for that, so
Okay, so not next month, but in January, if you subscribe over on.
Yeah, there's nothing I can do about it. If it, like, it's been brought up as like, what if we have multiple subscriptions to already? I'm like, sorry guys, there's nothing I can legitimately do about it. You've already got TIX for it. You're already gonna have your accrual rates. You know, unfortunately, the only thing that's gonna really like move over that you won't have access to is the sub commands and yeah, that's and in ads. Those are the only two changes, to be honest. Welcome back on in, Foxy.
Well, here I was earlier. I said I'd be right back, walking through my fucking house, and I swear to God, I'm fucking walking through the house, about to go use the bathroom, and this fucking big ass gorilla just swept in and took me away. So I've been stuck in a cage in fucking Hong Kong gorilla place for fucking 3 hours.
Oh yeah. You got...
I promise.
Fair. That would make sense. I actually got a little bit worried because, like, I didn't hear anything from Killer Rose and you for a while, and I'm like, I'm eventually gonna have to ping this guy. Usually, I at least hear from you guys, at least you know, Killer Rose and stuff like that, but or you early on, and nothing from both of you. So I'm like, I have to check in on this guy because he said he'd be back real quick, and he hasn't been back yet.
Well, she came home and then, you know, cuddled and then I fell asleep.
Oh, you cuddled. Gotcha. Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Yep, absolutely, 100%. That's not a lie. All we did was cuddle and I fell my ass asleep.
Yeah, fair enough. It's slightly cheaper than Twitch, 2 on subs. Is it really? Oh. Is it because, like, the processing fees?
I think it's $4.99 or something like that.
Oh yeah, Twitch is like $5.99 now, isn't it?
Unless you do it on mobile, then it's like $6.99.
Yeah, that's.
Oh, sorry, I was in mid.
No worries. That's because, like, you know, the phone carriers like do this transmission rates and stuff like that, and they do like they have that back end security, that type of stuff, which I understand. but it pisses me off at the same time. Especially when you can just go like from the Twitch app or whatever app, go to the website directly on your phone, do it there, and then go back in the app. It's like, why? But I understand the protocols when it comes to processing payments. Like, they have to do it through like certain checks and balances and that type of thing, so people aren't, you know, getting their bank accounts drained, and it's at a cost to the, you know, the provider, which would be, you know, Google or Apple. Because like even though it doesn't get publicized as much as it does on the Apple side, like those fees and all those shit still go on the Google side. It's just not as promoted as much. Like that big old like epic battle that happened with Apple also like happened with Google, and the Apple one actually set the tone and precedence at that point for when they did it over on the Google side. You guys, we're learning together. We're getting good together, guys. You know. Nervous right now because my I've talked to you guys. I'm like going through my SSA stuff and whatnot, and right now I'm like past my like last, you know, CE exam and stuff like that. So it's like when you go for your VA stuff, guys. You're sitting there like hurry up and wait constantly. Yo, Morga, thank you so much for the follow. Well, come on in. Enjoy your TIX starter pack.
That's how I run it.
It's okay. We all believe in you. You're gonna pass your VA test. You're gonna get your vaginal assistance. Wife, can you help him?
I mean, you're wrong. You're wrong. You know, you gotta get that assist. You know.
Yes, I'm aware I'm a monster.
The Twitch sub costs you nearly 10 AUD on Kick. It is, holy shit, it's almost double. I did not know that. So if you guys on Twitch can't see the Kick chat, but Colonel just came up and was like, a Twitch sub costs him $10 Australian, but on Kick it's $5.50. It's almost exactly half. Holy shit. Realistically, all that does is what? All it does is for ads.
Sorry. Now you're just fucking with my head. You moved all your little icons over to the left and it threw me off for a minute.
It looks better over there. What do you think? Does it look better?
It does. It does look better. It's just, it threw me off. It was on the way of everything else you're doing.
Yeah, you know, I was like, I was worried about that, and I was like, you know, we're just gonna move it. We're just gonna move it. We're gonna size it up. We're gonna put a little filter on it real quick, and boom. Hopefully, you know, it gets seen a little bit more. Got to do that on the vertical side too. The vertical's there, but I need to do the same filter on the icons. There we go. Now it's on.
The big part for this guy right now is I have no glyphs.
Yeah, you're not gonna have any glyphs. I don't remember when they did that, but because I remember like if they shared glyphs, you would still have them, if I'm correct. So if you wanted another tune, you just have to get like the couple. Could be entirely wrong on that one.
No, I don't remember that ever happening. I just know that I have no glyphs right now.
Mm-hmm. And that's usually where your damage comes into play.
And he's a horny. I mean, thorny. He's a thorny guy.
Oh, you're going through and doing the thorns and stuff like that on your spirit form. Man, spirit forms, they're really fun. I had a really good time on mine when I first did it, the launch of Vessel of Hatred. And if you're wondering why I keep talking, it's because I'm waiting for my battery to turn back on there. I swapped out my headset battery just real quick, so I just decided to keep talking, so I didn't miss what you were gonna say.
Yeah, it's a Jaguar Thorny Horny board.
Oh, he's really gonna stick 'em, guys.
The thing I'm gonna miss the most though for Kick is we can't use each other's emotes on each other's.
You can use the sub ones. I noticed that today. The sub ones cross between channels. The follower ones do not. So like when I was
I can't use like I can't drop my crayon emote on you.
Sure you can. You just got to make sure it's under as a sub emote, not a follower emote.
Ooh.
Yeah. That's what I'm saying. I found that out today. I was I think in Pandas. And I was like, oh shit! I only have access to my sub ones. Oh. So I might also drop like all of my follow ones into the sub area as well, so people will have access to sub to those ones on other channels as well. It's fun, like learning new things sometimes. I mean, all the time. It's always fun learning new things, but like new systems and crossing over to areas. Yeah. I wonder, aren't the numbers like turned on by default? Or is that something that I turned on or people turn on?
You turn it on.
Okay.
You have to turn the numbers on.
I've been playing with them so long that I just fucking couldn't remember if that's like the game's stock loads like that or not.
Yep, but once you turn it, I mean, if you like, let's say you remove the game from your system and then you go back in, you'll have to go turn them back on again.
Yeah, I did have to turn on a lot of it. No, actually, hold on. Actually didn't have to, like, when I redid this PC, I didn't have to turn like shit back on, which is interesting. I think about it. Oh.
Just sitting here running with you, I just got my ring.
Which ring?
The Ring of the Midnight Sun.
Oh, well, you got that again?
No, I needed it.
Oh, wait. Oh, I was thinking of the Skies one.
Yeah. No, this is fire resistant, lightning resistant, 94 to dexterity, 39% critical strike damage, 8.2 to 8.8 cooldown reduction.
What's the aspect on it?
When you critically strike, you regain 29% Well, it's 20 to 50% of the vigor you spent in the last 2 seconds. So I get 29% of it back.
Okay.
It could be up to 50%, but
Yeah, if you're using a lot of the builds on Spirit Board, typically, like, as far as I remember, use the ROG XBOX and stuff like that, which turns all your stuff into basic attacks, so you never actually are using vigor.
nope, this one uses just a regular old. It uses the Balazan's Maxitali helm. It's chaos. Breakaway chest. Wuxi Nakpa chaos. Loyalty's mantle and Fist of Fate.
Loyalty's mantle. That sounds familiar. Which one was that one? I remember building with that one, if I'm correct.
Well, your Spirit Hall choice match, just their bonuses are 100% more potent.
Oh, gotcha. Yeah. So,
Skill of their base spirit gain 72% vigor cost reduction. Skill of their base spirit gain 72% cooldown reduction.
yeah. So that means on just
The main piece you want.
yeah. So on the spirit, you got to make sure your Spirit Hall is like Jag and Jag for that one to proc properly. That's right.
And that's what it is.
Yep.
Well, it could be Jag, Monkey, whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
It just has to be the same. But yeah, as far as weapon goes, it just uses a regular old whatever quarterstaff, you know. Nothing fancy. Except for, you know, dexterity, max life, and lucky hit up to 15%. So... And then just a regular amulet with dexterity ranks to apex and ranks to potent. And then the regular ring is resistance to all elements, attack speed, and dexterity.
Fun fact: I found out with using this druid here that attack speed it actually sits at a multiplicative damage scaler. It's like one of those ones that's like, if you can, like, get that up as high as you can in Wiz, or at least try and make sure it's at like 100. It's all build dependent and stuff like that too, guys. So, like on this druid, I can hit up to 200 and double bucket it and stuff like that. So that's why we have so much on attack speed. Still, we haven't fucking, like, Diablo hasn't like died once for us yet since we got the new system rocking, guys. Like, we might actually realistically look at doing a hardcore character next season for the first time.
Oh damn!
That will be our third character for this season. So we're gonna do a rogue, we're gonna do a druid, and then we might do a third one and do a hardcore at that point.
Are you gonna do another shred druid or?
I have a tendency to do shred. It's just what I like. I don't know. I like being able to like TP all over the place and smack shit and that type of thing, and be all werewolfy, and it's just the way I like to do my druids and stuff like that. I thought of like different concepts and stuff like that, but I'm like, you know what? I don't want to chase those. That's just not something I really want to do. And then it also depends, like I'll try and address the build that we want to do before we know anything about the season. Like, we're like on the road, we're gonna do like our dual core build from you know, season 0, the first time we played Diablo 4. And that was the build I ended up coming out with. It was like no ultimate, it was dual core and stuff like that. It was just mob damage. Like, I didn't have to sit there and kite things, which is cool. Like, I could get in the mix of everything, you know, flurry. If I had some big motherfucker come up, like the butcher or a boss, it was like Twisted Blaze motherfucker, like getting that type of damage in over and over and over again. Like using Inner Sight. And then I used the 2 unique daggers at the time too. One that like, you know, well no, that's when I was using combo points, but I definitely used Canars for the attack speed. That shit was just disgusting. Just disgusting, especially on you like looked at a boss and you needed to do twisting blades. You like chunk, and then all of a sudden you have like all of these blades spinning around you while you're chunk, and just all of the damage that just oozed out, because then you had like bursting venoms aspect on, so you get this massive pool of just poison that they're sitting on. Like you would just get bosses instantly deep red, like with poison, then fall over and die. You're like, yeah. So like, you know, I've done a lot of poison. I've done a lot of all of the imbuements on the rogue and stuff like that. I really like shadow, so I might try and do a deviation on the dual core and shadow if I can. I don't know how I'm gonna work that though, because it'd be cool if I could have shadow clone, but somehow get it to proc over and over again. So there's technically 2 of me doing the same shit over and over again with the shadow damage. But the poison is really good because it keeps that constant tick on top of the instant hits, and it compounds really nicely. So I don't know like if shadow would necessarily be worth it. I know like the cold, the chill one or whatever, the freeze, it never seen that really work. I've tried to go deep freeze, I've tried, and it's just like, it just for some reason just always underperformed. And you're like, okay. Artist, you already checked in today, Day. Artist got some free TIX. Yeah, I got the check-ins like routing on like my time zone now, so they can't be doubled up like we found out with Dark Bear on accident. And then it'll only let you do it with, I think it's within a 12-hour span now instead of 24 hours. Time Lord Brain. I don't blame you, man. The Time Lord Brain, everything is always available and open to you. Why doesn't it hurt if someone throws a can of Coke at your head? Because it's a soft drink. I really appreciate you guys. All the stuff that you guys bring to the community and stuff like that. Like, I don't think I say this enough, but I appreciate you guys. The jokes, the graphic design assists and stuff like that, the code assists and stuff like that, all around, guys. Like, that's what a community is, you know? Doing stuff as a community to help each other and, you know, progress each other. I have no idea. I have no idea on that one. Just forget how to do it on, like, you know, Twitch as it is. Why can't they just, here's what they should do. Here's what they do. They should just allow us to use, like, 4 components of Markdown language. That would be too easy. Like, nothing crazy. We don't need the header stuff, you know, code blocks, that type of thing. Just allow us to do some fun stuff, you know? Underline stuff, italicized stuff, bold stuff. I mean, that's not actually gonna hurt anything or do anything bad anywhere. Two GA gloves, I guess I'll look at those. Maximum life and overpower damage. Drop those on the ground. Drop out on the ground over here.
Don't leave yet.
I'm already in the loading screen. But if you want, I can teleport my happy ass back.
No, I'm good.
Or maybe I can't. Never mind. I lied.
Because I left.
Fuck you, AI. I mean, yeah, those are all markdown variations right there. Just exactly what you did, TARDIS. Yeah, I feel like AI, you know, isn't all that smart in a lot of ways, especially when they do like, you know, upgrades. They're like, we went to 5.0 to 5.1. Shit breaks. Nothing works. Responses are trash. You know, you're like, what the fuck? I'm just now going back to like trying to really primarily use Grok again after they did that whole like weird Grok 3, like turn off, turn on, turn off, turn back on. And we also have Grok 4 now. I was like, I actually stopped using Grok for a time because whatever was done, just shit didn't want to like function the same way. So I walked away from it. And I primarily started going to ChatGPT, but now it's like I'm gonna go back to Grok because Grok honestly does it checks the internet frequently whenever you do stuff. It doesn't work on a back-end cache and stuff like that. It'll actually actively look at stuff, and if you want it to go harder, it will really fucking look at like active stuff. It can pull up links, it can look at it, that type of thing. Where like ChatGPT has cached information of who knows how old. So trying to like, you know, especially if something's like changed or updated and stuff, like trying to get like pertinent information on, it's like you can't because it hasn't cached in the ChatGPT system. I really just can't wait for like, you know, AI, like for a sentient AI. I really can't. I'm curious. Like you're gonna be talking like to one of the most logical, smartest motherfuckers in like ever at that point. You wonder because if you're using Firefox, shouldn't matter. One thing that's like eating a lot of our resources too right now in a lot of ways is the AI stuff. It's electricity, water, RAM. It's another reason why, like, you know, countries like, you know, the United States need to make sure that we have the ability to make our own, you know, products like that. So, well, when shit potentially like happens like this, it can't be, you know, turned against us in a way because we don't have our own supply, and another country who does all the supplying is now putting another country, you know, supplier number one. On top of it, you know, it creates jobs. We like jobs and stuff like that. Which is crazy too, because when people like say that there aren't jobs and stuff like that, it's like there are, but they're not at the same time. Like it's all location dependent and stuff like that, and that's the shitty part. Is like a lot of people aren't going to move for a lot of these jobs. Shit, my wife, like I've said before, guys, has 150 open recs for medical roles, but she can't fill them because people don't want to move, or you know, some other reason. Like, not that there's no jobs out there. She has them. It's just people don't want them. You found the mod commands? Oh shit! Like this track. It's a good track. Get it, Foxy, get it! Even some free TIX RNG. Floods the zone. 105,000 TIX to Foxy. Okay, that should go to everyone if I'm correct. Those ones means everyone who is in or around and counted under the viewer list, guys. You just got 105,000 TIX brought to you by Foxy, guys.
Yay!
He was on a kick for 4 months to try it out, but like everything else, it gave you the finger. Yeah, it is definitely not the easy button when it comes to streaming. If you want the easy button for streaming, guys, go to fucking Twitch. But at the same time, they're gonna take your heart and soul away from you ways. Okay, that was an overly, you know, not needed statement. Honestly, they're a business and trying to do business stuff to keep it all afloat. Okay, that's realistically what it comes down to. Do a lot of us agree on how they handle things and do things? No, a lot of us don't. But that's how they're handling it, to try and keep the lights on the best they can. And well, you know what? I think it was Reagan who said it. If you don't like something, move with your feet. So, okay. Unfortunately, I'm one of those people that will, you know, I will start from ground zero off of principle, like in ways that we are. But you guys are being so fucking awesome, and you're like, oh yeah, Con, I'm right there. I created a Kick account. Where do you need me? It's like, fuck, shit, let's fucking go. Never expected such a turnout of people. Just like, yeah, Con, we're here. Let's do this. And the level of people that I keep seeing like multi-streaming more and more to it and looking at like leaving as well, I'm like, damn. Alright, see you soon, Llama. Oh, and then like YouTube, have you guys been hearing what's going on with YouTube? And people like just randomly getting their shit striked or like turned off for no reason? Like someone like posted a tutorial video and got their shit like, you know, kicked off and like, you know, they got a strike for it. And then they appealed it. They appealed a 6-minute video, and a minute later, the AI bot came back and said, yeah, no, this is why. No, your appeals can go fuck itself. It's like, what? That's not a review. That's just a blatantly go fuck yourselves. And then we had on X, we had the YouTube account, whatever, who like talks to people, which seemingly looks like a bot. Tagged it, and it was like, oh, after reviewing your stuff, it was because of, and then it had the brackets for insert explanation here. And this is the Y, X, Y, and Z. We're not going to move any further with actions. And they did that to multiple fucking things. Actually went and like screenshot and archived it, so people are like, make sure you screenshot this, and I'm like, make sure you fucking archive it like I did. So I archived, so if they deleted it, you could still go back and check, you know, the archive for it and actually really be able to tell. So someone can't be like, well, you just photoshopped that. Yeah, okay, did I photoshop the archived, you know, web URL over there? No. Does it have enough metadata to actually hold up in court? Yes. There's a fun thing that came out, I think about 6 months ago, where the government came out and said that Wayback Time Machine is allowed like a federal repository for something, and it's like, oh shit. They, like, the federal government just denoted that the Wayback Time Machine can be used and will be used federally for X, Y, and Z reasons and archiving stuff. It's like, damn. That's why I say, guys, if it's been on the internet for 5 minutes, it's never leaving. You can delete it, you can do whatever you want, but it's gonna be there forever. Forever.
They're now, I can tell you right now, they're listening to us.
Who's listening to us?
Diablo.
Oh, they are?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that's cool.
I just mentioned, remember I just mentioned Mother's Embrace?
Uh-huh.
I just got a Mother's Embrace ring.
Oh shit, let's go. That's some good crafting materials right there.
No, I'm gonna put it on and wear it.
Bear hug.
So close, Miss Grant. So close! Oh, Miss Cran, going full send with the 100 titty sprinkles. Thank you for that. Thank you. That actually just confirmed to me that the username and that doesn't work for the kicks. Thank you. Thank you. I need to try a different syntax. Rigged. But thank you so much for the 100 kicks right there. Oh, lag. Let's go, my dude. Ten, 20, 12. It'll let you know when it's ready.
I don't care. I want to make noise.
Yo, Lag, coming in with the resub. Let's go, Lag. Thank you for all the love there, Lag. Ooh. The RNG gods approve. He came in like a wrecking ball, Miley Cyrus's ass, and that's all she wrote. All she wrote, guys. So why doesn't that rock? Or why doesn't that give us anything there? And definitely got to look into why it's doing what it's doing. Rigged. I have to figure that out.
Trying to figure out what the fuck you're doing with your hand.
I was thinking. I do that sometimes when I'm thinking about something.
That's the Italian in it.
Smell, got it.
A what?
That was the smoke smell. Got it.
The smoke smell makes sense, yes.
Yes.
Did you say the Italian in me?
That's the Italian in you, you know.
No.
I was talking with their hands.
Oh.
What, buddy?
So usually just kind of helps me focus on something when, like, you know, like it's like having my own fidget in a way.
Get over there. Yep. Where my head is. What?
I'm curious, have any of you guys ever had anyone message you and be like, hey, why'd you unfollow me? anyone ever have that happen? I've had that happen a few times. And it's like, one, you actually pay attention to who unfollows you? You know? Like, if I'm correct, you actually have to have a system in place to do that. It's like, I don't want to know who's unfollowing me, you know? I like knowing who's following and stuff like that, just so I can start, building a rapport and a relationship, that type of thing. But if you're gonna unfollow me, I mean, cool. I don't need to know that shit. That's just depressing. But yeah, I want.
More that you
Oh, wow. I mean, it happens. You roared at something, you know, that was more powerful.
I wasn't even standing. I wasn't even there.
I know, exactly.
Boy. I was looking at my boy. He's over here.
I'm going to show you how Khan's brain lags. He's like, yeah, I thought about this right now, but hey, Khan, we actually had this conversation the other day.
Oh yeah, I mean, this is a true statement. These things do happen. What was the conversation now?
We were having a conversation about Twitch randomly unfollowing you because of randomly unfollowing, you know, you from other channels because of something.
Oh yeah, because of bots and stuff that you give the permission to follow and unfollow. Yeah, no, like I went through a whole entire thing, like since I'm leaving Twitch, I went through this whole entire thing. That's like, you know what, I went and unfollowed like so many accounts, like most I didn't know about. I'm like, okay, well, if I haven't seen you in X amount of time, I'm just gonna, you know, unfollow. I'm gonna unfollow most everything anyways. But in my first batch, I just restricted quick requirements to make my life okay, blah, blah, blah. I went through all of them. And, you know, got a message. Someone was like, you know, hey, why'd you unfollow me? I'm like, well, this is what's going on. I'm deleting this account pretty much. I'm gonna delete it, but I just don't want a bunch of things attributed to it that could potentially have issues down the road. So I'm just trying to make sure it's cleaned up, secure, that type of thing. My Twitch Turbo expires like December 13th, guys. So for like 2 weeks of me like still like doing anything on Twitch and stuff like that, I'm gonna have to fucking deal with that. I'm okay with that. Make me a little bit sad, but it's okay. This is you. It's happened to you 2 times.
Somebody will give you a sub.
Maybe. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I mean, either way, you know, but I'm going to support, you know, the people that I can still support here and there and stuff like that. But once I'm done with Twitch, I'm leaving Twitch, that type of thing. It's nothing against anyone. It's just my beliefs and stuff like that. I don't want to do anything that potentially supports an institution that I have decided that I have no faith and confidence in anymore.
Kitty cat. Very big cat.
I heard like, kitty cat. Very big cat.
There's a big dog in here trying to eat me.
That's fine. Just make sure you stay in the dome. You'll be right.
I did.
So they can't kill you in the dome.
I turned around, saw him, and I was like, you're big, son of a bitch. Big son of a bitch.
I feel like I need to steal that emote, by the way, Foxy. And you know, yeah, let's do that. I'm gonna steal that emote. I don't know why. Let's see if that's the correct one. Oop, that is that. Okay. And what we're gonna do is for the free TIX thing, we're gonna go in there and we're gonna do that for the free TIX. So it brings more awareness.
Greetings.
That free TIX brought more awareness to my pocket.
All right, now which one of you motherfuckers is like, you know, doing the whole entire like message to fucking kick now? It's son of a bitch. Still the issue is I don't know where things are sometimes. Oh, so if I did this, okay, so that does work there. Okay, cool. That's all I needed to know. There it is. Okay, cool. Put it there. Okay. Now on the kick thing, it should have the wee-woos. Well, it would be the same thing, just on each side with it, you know, bring attention. Wee-woo, wee-woo, wee-woo. Eventually, someone's like, "I didn't know." I'm like, "Oh, we had the wee woos on there. The wee woos or the woo wees? I can't remember." Well, one's for ambulance and the other one's for the cops. That's a cool one. The Wii-U's. So like, there's like this whole entire thing that my wife showed me a long time ago about these people that like, you know, talk about the Wii-Woos and stuff like that. It's just fucking hilarious. And apparently there's something to do with the Wii-Woos and the Wii-Woos and the Woo-Wees or some shit like that. The wife, she knows more about that than I do. Did we just go back in time? Are we playing Diablo 1?
Yes.
Why didn't it turn it on though?
It did for like a couple seconds.
Oh, hold on, I'll fix that. I was using that as my template this morning when I was talking to you, and apparently I forgot to turn the timer back. Because, you know, I had to make the template and then go through everything, so that one just happened to, you know, I wanted a smaller timer to make sure it's going, so it was supposed to be, it was coded to 12 seconds, now it's supposed to be 2 minutes. So I am just going to tell it to fucking do it. There you go. Because fucking Foxy wanted us to go in fucking Diablo 1 status, okay guys? For 2 fucking minutes!
Talking about Diablo 1 status, 7 and guide yes.
Wait, what was that?
How about 7 and guide yes?
Oh.
Because it has more, you know, as you get like, you know, the stronger materia and...
Wait, you don't know how to do that off the top of your head?
No.
Oh, think of minion style. Gotcha. I mean, that makes sense. I love how that thing was like, hey, only active users can redeem this. Well, yeah, that's cool. It still got redeemed because I forced it, mother trucker. It picked a random username too, which is hilarious.
But yeah, I figure 7's the one that we both can agree is, you know, the best.
I mean, you ain't wrong. I will, you know, die on that hill 9 ways to Sunday.
Look at Con.
I'm being looked at?
He's almost at 300. Yeah, he's looking at your character.
Oh.
He said there was no way I was at 260 already.
Are you spirit?
I'm almost 295. Just a smidgen away.
Yeah. I'm almost 260.
5 more runs?
I just hit 261.
Nice. Yeah, it's 820 million experience for me to level up. So, it's a few runs. Thank you, Rockstar. Thank you.
Well, it's interesting. Every pit we do, I get a glyph. So pretty soon I'll have my glyphs, and I can just start leveling them up.
Mm-hmm. That's why I tell anyone, if anyone needs a power level, needs some glyph runs and stuff like that, I got you guys. We're just looking for a fucking amulet. I can leveling up our Paragon board. That's all we're doing. I know it's monotonous. I know it's redundant, but guys, this is how you get good. But what's it gonna mean? It means that I did the grind. I got the 300, and yeah, this is my first time. I think isn't there a mount that goes with it too? I just swore there was a mount now that I think about it. Holy shit, I just remembered. I think there's a mount that goes with it. Mine just exploded, guys. You know what, TARDIS? Maybe Santa Claus will get you it for Christmas. I'm so excited. Next, also the game, all right, the only reason I'm excited at all for the Video Game Awards is everything they want to try and announce, okay? They're tying every fucking thing to the Video Game Awards, and I don't give two shits about it. It's all rigged in my opinion. Like, there's no way an exclusive game that no one's ever heard of gets Game of the Year, okay? Which was with Astrobot from last year, which was fucking bullshit. I was like, what game is this? And people I talked to were like, I have no idea. Find out later. It's like, oh, it's this game. We heard about it for 2 seconds, and no one ever heard about it ever again. All you want for Christmas is the benefits owed to us. You know, that's a good one too. I feel you on that one. All right. Free TIX. All right, that was supposed to put the police logo on there. I think I need to actually put spaces. I think the little tack next to it didn't do the whole wee woo thing. That being said. Dude, you keep shooting me with that fucking crossbow. I am gonna come over there. I'm gonna stick my fucking everything in your sphincter. Yeah, so technically now it should be if this is posted like this, yeah, it should look like that. That's how it should have looked. But those not on the kick side. That. You know, I kind of like the way that Kick does some of their affiliate and partners in a way. I feel like it's a little bit more legit in ways. I need to put the wee-woos on that too. I'll do that as well. Give me a second. Ooh, amulet. Boop. Shitter.
Circle.
Shitter lit. Seriously? You did.
Circle. I'm gonna try and teleport to you. Stay there.
Gotcha.
Nope. Circle didn't pop up for me or nothing.
That's rigged.
Excuse me, you're standing on my sword, okay?
I'm sorry. I'll work on that a little bit more in a minute.
Well, I got him. I got all the glitch now. Now I can start leveling them. I gotta put them in now.
That should be in that folder.
The job and I'll see you in hell. I'm drawn like a moth through the neon lights. I need a bucket of beer and someone to fight. Don't call yourself country if your music is shitty, or this Carolina boy will take you down.
We're gonna put that wee-woos on that as well. Kind of a couple of things that could be hey guys, right here. It should look like that now. You guys get the heads up on it. Hopefully, that's the idea. I don't want people missing out on the TIX, okay? You know, Elite Bomb comes through the station, guys, and you're not there on the viewer list, and some people go oh my god, it was Elite Apocalypse Con, I didn't get any TIX, and be like, you weren't active in chat in the last 30 minutes. I mean, it pops up, guys, it pops up! When that message pops up, that is your thing to do. Get in it, guys. he saw the wee woos and, you know, fire too early on the wrong command. But it's okay. It's okay. He's learning. He's learning. I love to see it.
I'm just like, Cran, stop fucking hitting the button. That's all I'm waiting for.
I mean, you can hit the button all day long. In the end, it costs you channel points. Unfortunate, but fortunate at the same time. If you blow your load on that, I got nothing, man. I got nothing.
But that's what she told me to do.
Oh. But you did say something about, you know, red carpet. So, you know, that'd be par for course.
Get the fuck out of here.
Ever so often, you got to give the structure a good old, you know, wet down, you know. I'm waiting for the day that someone comes out and goes, "Hey, Conflicts, you're not funny." I'd be like, "All right, that's entirely fine. My wife thinks I am, so that's all that matters. You don't like it. There's like 8 billion other channels. All right. I'm here to hang out, here to game, here to get some entertainment. I mean, yeah, there's that too. I mean, have you guys seen me with that hat on? Holy shit, doing! Look at the fucking Rhino guy from fucking Spider-Man to run for his money. I've been doing my I've been having like rough mornings overall, guys. That's why.
The phone call I'm on is hilarious.
You're what?
I'm on the phone with my daughter and her little baby cousin's with her. She's like 3 or 4 right now.
Mm-hmm.
And the kid's cousin's trying to get her to say Jeffrey the giraffe. She goes, "No, Jeffrey's a friend."
I don't know why. That reminds me of like my daughter. Like she would back when she was younger. We like when she said sit. She didn't fully form her S, like, you know, as an S sound. It was an SH sound. But when she would say, "Dad, sit," it would be like, "Hey, Dad, shit. Shit." You know, that type of stuff. So I'd be like, "Hey, baby girl, don't go tell him to sit down." And she'd walk over to him and be like, "You, shit." I'd be like, "What the?" My son was the one that we'd send into people's offices and stuff like that to start like kicking the shit out of their shins. He would do it. He would do it in a heartbeat. Like, hey, I need you to go into this office here and just start kicking the shit out of the guy's shins. He's like, okay. Ooh, another amulet. One day this game is going to give it to me. It has to. Oh, I need to change the roulette one. I forgot about that one. Down, 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 down. All right, guys. Tardis wants everyone to know friends that make the world beautiful. He ain't fucking wrong. Friends do. Thank you for that, Tardis. So me and the wife tried doing the couch co-op thing on Diablo the other night. If anyone saw me like on Xbox on Diablo for a second, that's what we were testing out. Then we played a little split fiction, and then we fucking started. We found Monopoly, so we started playing Monopoly on Xbox. We have a saved game. It's.
I was wondering what you were doing.
Yeah, me and the wife were just sitting, and we're like, "Hey, you want to do something?" Like, yeah, sure, let's do it. So we got in a very interesting game of Monopoly, and eventually got tired of it. And the game's still saved, so that's good.
Who robbed who?
Who robbed who? Well, the wife probably robbed me. She went to like fucking jail like 3 times in a row. I think she's been to jail on that game alone like 6 times. It's fucking hilarious. It's like, holy shit. Wow.
Who knew she was a criminal?
A smooth criminal for that. What did the fish say after swimming into the cement wall? You know, I got kicked out of, like a church service for that once. But damn.
Ouch. You got kicked out of a church service for swimming a fish into a wall?
Yeah, so we got asked if we would play this church service in our punk band. We're like, yeah, sure, why not? And so while we were doing some stuff, we decided to like tell some jokes in between stuff and like that. And you know, one of us decided to, I can't remember which one of it was. Decided to go like, hey, what did the fish say when it ran into a wall? Damn. Yeah, they didn't like that too much. They did not like that. Yeah. No. No, whoopsies.
I got a joke for you to tell the pastor when you go see her next time. What did the church say to the wall? Or what did the fish say to the wall? Damn. You have to tell her that.
Now, if they don't care, it's probably a good congregation to be around, to be honest.
The church she goes to is really good people.
Oh, good. Bye-bye.
Until we were just chit-chatting one day, and one of the people there, they were like, "Oh, you like to crochet?" Not me, to her. And she was like, "Yeah," and like a week later, we got a box from Michael. Full of nothing but yarn.
Oh, dude, that's winning right there. Yarn's not cheap.
Nope.
I still think it'd be funny if like we started my wife like a OnlyFans site.
I'm in the middle.
That's why I'm just waiting for you to pop up on the map. But me and the wife have joked about like starting her OnlyFans and have it like have her have like wearing like like just her like crochet patterns or her crocheted things and stuff like that. Maybe showing a little leg, just a little, that type of thing, being teasy and stuff like that. Call it something around the naughty hooker. And then like when they subscribe to get, access and stuff like that, it's nothing but crochet patterns.
That would be funny. I'm gonna skip this one, Con, because I gotta put these glippies in. I got them all. I mean, if I'm in there, I'm in there. If not, whatever.
Well, you can put the glyphs in, you just can't take them out. It's the way.
Yeah, well, I tried to put them in there, and they wouldn't let me put them in.
Really? Usually it doesn't matter if you add points or like, do that type of thing. Usually if they don't want you to, it stops you from taking them out or removing stuff like that.
You tired, boy? Bored? You want to run with Con?
Lube may help put it in.
I die.
You die, you die. As Con will say, choose life.
Yep.
Because we
295.
everyone else.
You also lose 10% durability when you lose
Okay, it just takes gold to fix it.
here.
Yeah. It just takes gold to repair stuff.
I am officially 295. Woo! How much experience do I need?
That is cool.
Okay, another 30 million. Okay, 850. I got a feeling the last level is going to be 1,000,000 experience points, guys. That's going to be twice as many runs when we were out like 280.
Oh. Meow. What?
You're not an animal. I can start feeding you like one if you want.
Like I like the new grunt style shirt, and it was like Merry Christmas, or it was like keep the change, you filthy animal. I was like, yes.
What do you want? Why are you standing right behind?
Yo, Judy Pro. I checked your videos. Seems like you are new to Kick, not affiliate, and verified. No, I'm not. I mean, I'm moving over from Twitch. You got a proposal for you by sharing your stream to Kick community for you to gain 1,000 active audience and earn nothing less than $1,000 while streaming. Let me on Discord if you're interested. Sure. I mean, I'm not gonna pay for anything. I mean, I'm all down for giving back and helping each other grow and stuff like that. But just Judy Pro, thank you for stopping by. But I ain't got any money to pay for anything. I've got Xboxes and PlayStations and stuff like that to pay for to give to the audience. So I don't got anything else to give. But yeah. If you want, you can hit me up with a DM. It's C0 Unflix.
But there's no meanies.
Yeah, I didn't get a thing again. Hold on, let me
Look, a mother's embrace. Woo, trash.
Oh, that's the best ring ever. A 3GA mother's embrace too. Oh, 2GA.
It's just a 2. It's just a 2.
That's the thing. 3.
Retardus scam.
Shit right now.
I think I've actually had like a 3 or 4 GA Mother's Embrace a few times, and it's like, it's Mother's Embrace. It doesn't count for shit, okay?
Why not?
Things on your return.
Give it to mommy.
Isn't that odd? Gain 1,000 active audience and earn nothing less than $1,000. Well, I mean, that's cool, but I'm not exactly here for that.
Really chicken. Fuck the butt.
Nico, bring her down, buddy.
And I put it off.
Can I punch you in the nose?
I'm talking to the. Wow, I just I did. You were at the same time. There. Right there. Having what's No. Hey. No one gets a quick ball on the hand.
Right there.
It's me too. Let's go. Your curse. No, he doesn't. Just I stopped doing his face. It's so full.
I'm glad we got it. We got the 295. I'm just sad at like how long it took though. It like pretty much took all day to get to. Dude, we're gonna have we're gonna have at least 5 more really grindy intensive days.
Pretty fun days. Fun days. Fun days.
Yeah, at least 5 more like heavy grind days.
Yeah.
Good kitty. There's the kitty cat again.
Oh yeah, it didn't. Okay, so it didn't do the Lisa mode there either. Okay, so let's look at this somewhere else.
Unclose that. It is. It's not that.
Okay, that's what I gotta do. Okay. Yeah, that looked a little funky. Yeah, now I know for a fact it will work, guys. Boiled strung snipes it. Rigged! That is what it is, though. How it works, guys.
Okay, Nick. Perhaps. Okay. Oh.
Yeah, that's a sad panda. I'm gonna have to step away for 2 seconds, guys, and grab some more liquid. I'll be right back, guys, because otherwise I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die from thirst. Not really. I'm just a liquid whore. I'll be right back. I want your goodies. I want your goodies. Oh shit! I missed. Oh no! Oh lord! Oh shit! All right, that guy. He just buttered my biscuit, guys. Especially in like Destiny, ladies and gentlemen. If anyone's ever played Destiny, used to be a really, really hardcore Destiny player. Like, lived, breathed, ate the D. Destiny 2, 1, 2. You know what I mean.
You are a fucking cheater. Go ahead, kill me, so I can do what I gotta do.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, bro. Fuck yeah. I'm only down 2 million.
Oh, I got him!
Whoa!
No shit!
Wow!
I got him!
No shit! He just fucking jumped.
think that's how conflicts really fix them, man.
100%. All right, guys, we are live and back. Well, and we're back. We're live. We've been live. We got missing more juice. Tasty. All right. Grind, grind, grind. Okay, we're at 22 million. Let's see how much we get on this run. Ba-ba-ba-da. I gotta go back through our list and see if there's. It's been a minute since I've gone through and re-updated and add some more songs. I try and do it every couple of months. Some of these songs that have in our playlist that have been around since we started on our list, guys, like this track. Try to keep like a good variety of genre music as well. Oh god, yeah, Yanni's greatest hits are starting to strike up again, guys. You know, that guy's, you know, made some great, you know, collections. Yo, Kugel, how we doing today, Kugel? Come on in, man. Welcome to the kick side of things, where tick spot functions about 99%. I still got little hiccups here and there, but yeah, it's pretty much almost the same. Definitely been an interesting challenge with TIX Spot to get that integrated over. Hold on. No. Got it. There it goes. Now the free text has got the wee-woos on it. Oh, TARDIS cashed in 127,000 ticks. Get it, TARDIS. Let's freaking go, dude. Look in there. Crap on crap on crap loot. We got a few more runs in us, guys. Thank you, TARDIS. 9.9 GG's. So when we talk about 9.9, are we talking on a scale of 1 to 10 or 1 to 100? Because if it's 1 to 100, holy shit. think I'm gonna look at I think I'm gonna look at it doing a new set of emotes, by the way, guys. I think I want a new set of the conflicts wolf. That's more wolfy. People are like, oh, is that like a raccoon, or is that this, or is that that? You know, it's fine. You know, the interpretation and stuff like that. I want something a little more, you know, burn, a little more ow, and you know, that type of thing. The wolf on the Be Right Back. You really like that one? Unfortunately, the context doesn't pick up on the "we liked your BRB" screen. Thank you. See you soon. Come. It triggered the lurk message. Ba, 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 it looks like a bear wolf. I think it looked like a bad motherfucking ass wolf. Actually had that was actually all that wolf was done by Ninkin, guys. He does a lot. He did a lot of Destiny stuff and whatnot. So he was part of our communities and stuff in the Destiny realm and stuff and whatnot, what have you. And so back when I had I commissioned him to do it, and yeah. That's where all those wolves come from, by the way. It was from Ninkin. I haven't heard from him in a long while. He's doing all right. There's that other message, guys. There's that contact message on the kick side. If you're dropping those chats and stuff like that, those emotes in the chat, the next TIX rollout is now in progress. Free TIX were to roll around right now. You cannot be selected. Just like that, you know. There you guys go. You're now in. Winning. The wee woo, you know, the wee woos will definitely make it look a lot easier to catch too. I like that. We only have two things to do the wee woos. That's the free TIX. So make sure you guys are procking that whenever and however you guys can. Every 7 minutes is best possible for getting as many TIX as you guys can. If you're not familiar with what the TIX are, that's entirely fine. Let me tell you what the TIX are. Those TIX are your raffle entries. One TIX equals one raffle entry. When Monday rolls around, guys, and we do the PlayStation, you know, DualSense Edge remote, guys, those are your entries. If you don't want it, that's fine. Keep them. Get some more. Play around with the roulette, the craps, the whatever have you. If you're looking for the PlayStation 5 Pro, that's January 1st. If you're looking for an Xbox Series X, I don't remember when that is. You know, scroll down to the About Me section. It's got details right there when things are. I try to remember as far out as I can, and unfortunately, December gets a pretty packed month for all this shit. So we got not one but two of the XBOX ALLY X. Yeah, you heard that, with the XBOX ALLY X, the portable handheld system, guys. We're gonna be raffling off two of those. I know those sold out like right off the rip. I don't even know if they're available. So guys, if someone's looking for one of those for Christmas, guys, this is where we get one of those TIX and stuff like that, because yep, it's gonna be a TIX raffle, guys. And it'll only be for an hour, guys. It'll be for our hour of Power Stream on December 25th, guys. Foxy dropping the guaranteed late bomb of TIX on chat. Foxy does did Foxy's carpet bombing, guys. I repeat, Foxy is carpet bombing. You get some ticks, and you get some ticks, and you get some ticks, and you all get ticks. Love it, Foxy. Thank you, thank you. Don't forget to use up all your channel points on the Twitch side, guys, because January 2nd, they will be useless. You've been warned, and yeah, please don't come to me going, hey, conflicts. Like, I've got all this stuff over here. Like, what do you want me to do with it? I'm looking at me like, well, you had like at least 2 months to figure it out, okay? Okay. You could have dropped the elite bombs, elite nukes, you know, done whatever you needed to on that side. So make sure you're doing it. Oh, TARDIS got shadow roamed by RNG. Rigged! Oh, yeah, I didn't know I was hard muted. I do that when, you know, I have left. You know, I kind of wondered why everyone was quiet, but, you know, after today and everyone being quiet, you know, these things that happen. And we got TARDIS dropping the lead bomb.
We're just sitting here enjoying it, watching to see how long it would take.
Is that why you left chat and joined back in?
No, that wasn't me.
That was me.
Oh, okay. Yeah, this guy goes on like a BRB screen, you know, deafens and mutes himself just to make sure if anything comes back. Forgets to undo it. Guys, TARDIS wants everyone to know. Wants to know goldfish can tell time of day. The more you know. Brought to you by TARDIS. Goldfish, time of day. Who would have known? Prove it? I mean, Contact told you, man. It's got to be true. I heard it on the grapevine, man.
Oh, then it's real.
I trust the Contact bot as much as I trust Skynet from Terminator.
So how much do you trust it?
Well, Skynet really didn't want to kill you. He just, you know, wanted you to be a slave.
And Skynet is the whole entire like precursor to the Matrix, guys. So it's just trying to turn you into a fucking battery. I mean, if you think about all the technology things going down, realistically, it's not to go to Mars. It's actually good. It's to go to Mars. But if you think about it, it's not to go to Mars. It's how to turn you into a, you know, a battery. The tunneling equipment is so we can, you know, bore into the earth to stay warm. We got chips to go in our head so we can interface. Holy shit, this is actually making a lot of sense. You know, we got the Starlink satellites and stuff like that. What that's going to really do is do all sorts of different type of interesting like relaying of information, you know, smaller terminals, you know. We've got the SpaceX rockets and stuff like that. Those really aren't to take us to space. They're just reusable boosters and stuff like that. So we can figure out how we can, you know, navigate these tunnels, guys. This is literally, oh my god, this is a prophecy coming to true. Anyways, about that. Plug me in, plug me in. Alright, so real talk, guys. If you guys could be in the Matrix or not in the Matrix, which one would you choose and why? Yo, Kilted, how you doing today, brother?
I'm gonna eat the red pill.
Which one's the red pill?
The one that you die.
The one that you die? Oh, fair. Gotcha.
He's laughing at, he's shaking her head at me like, the fuck you are? This is some Matrix shit. There ain't no fucking blue pill.
I'm gonna take the green pill. What's the green pill do? I don't know, but I haven't like stopped shitting myself in weeks.
I can arrange that real quick. Is that the deal?
Yeah.
You have to eat the red pill as long as you have 100 acres and 100 head of cattle?
Yeah.
Okay, I got that. I can have that within the year.
You know, you know, this, you know, that's not a bad trade-off, you know. Take 100 acres. I mean, I don't like the fact that, you know, you'd have to perish for it, but, you know, if you had to perish and the trade-off was for 100 acres, I mean, sure.
She didn't say where the 100 acres were.
Oh, shit.
We give her 100 Texas acres. Sandstorms and dust bunnies.
Ooh, so you're talking about West Texas. Gotcha. I mean, some of those areas might be really expensive because in some of those areas you get into like oil territory.
That's not my concern, remember?
Well,
100 acres and 100 cattle.
Well, I mean, if it is oil, none of us are going to be able to afford that land.
No, I was just there's actually a 45 acres for sale just north of where I grew up, for about $280,000.
That's not bad. No, you could probably pick up Land Watch? I've been on that site for a while, but you can typically find like lots of acreage on there for relatively inexpensive. It's just there's no utilities. It's out in the fucking nowhere. You know, all of that fun jazz. You might not even have a road to get to it.
Oh, I mean, that's what my uncle did. He lives in, well, it's built up now, but he lives in Wisconsin, and he bought 250 acres of, this is crazy, pristine woodland. He was able to get his hands on it somehow. However, I don't know. There was nothing to it. No roads, no utilities, nothing.
Oh.
Smack dab in the middle of it, he found a black walnut grove.
Something tells me that that's a rather rare tree.
It's almost $100,000 a tree.
Oh, damn.
If you sell the tree, if you actually go process this tree, it's triple that.
Damn. Yeah, I've seen some trees that are like those gold trees that are like golden or something inside of it, look just gorgeous and stuff like that, or like the ones or something. I think they're somewhere in China where they have them and stuff like that. Those are extremely expensive as well.
But yeah, needless to say, he never paid another fucking dime for his property.
You know.
His property paid for his property.
Right? It's like, so how much do I owe? Okay, so out of my 2,000 trees, I have to sell 5 of them, and I don't have to worry about shit ever again. Okay.
Right. He sold, well, he was smart. He sold 3 trees just to get that quick 3. He sold 13 more total as refined wood.
Yeah? And that paid for the house?
He put in his own road. Yeah. He put in his own road. He put in his own house with, and he doesn't use, he's got septic field, not septic tank.
Okay, like a leach field?
And, yes, and he paid utility to come run poles in for electricity.
Jesus Christ. I don't remember how much ridiculous amount of money that is per pole, but it's some ridiculous amount of money per pole, guys. I want to say like per pole, like I want to say it's like 10 grand a pole to get everything ran. You know, the pole, the electrical, whatever's on that pole.
I want to say it was like $180,000-$200,000 for the whole thing.
That's not bad, depending on how far it was and how far they could space out, and well, you know, all that fun jazz. You know, and I'd be half tempted at that point. Like, once it got onto my land, I would just bore it underground. Because that would be, and trench it. That'd be a lot better in a lot of ways. Put it in some pipe and conduit and stuff like that, and then run it that way. It'd be so much, it'd be a lot more inexpensive, because then you could just have like a trencher tool go down with like the, what, 3 feet you need, 3-4 feet?
His entire house is radiated heat.
They use like geothermal?
Uh-huh.
Jesus. That's fucking cool.
That and a wood the ginormous wood burning thing out right outside the back door.
Oh, nice. Like a big ass fucking wood stove. Or like, yeah, I love those. Like honestly, like too many wood stoves is really, really bad in a lot of ways. It's because it darkens the sky, congested, that type of thing. But like in moderation, oh god, love it. It's such good heat and stuff like that. Out on the farm and stuff like that. You know, my aunt would, you know, come out in the morning and I'd be fucking curled up next to the wood stove with the dogs.
He was like, hey, oh, when I was way younger though, he was like, you can have this and this if you want.
Mm-hmm.
I was like, the only thing I want is I want that fucking original, you hear me, original Model T Roadster.
Oh shit.
That still actually runs.
Damn.
To this day.
Yeah, that's something you like, you know, you get, you put it in a garage, you know, it stays in the garage, it gets maybe pulled out like once or twice a year, cleaned.
He's got a 15 car, what do you call that? It's not a real, it's a garage, but it's not like, you know, it's like one of those Warren Buffett garages type thing, you know what I'm saying? The Jay Leno garage, you know what I mean?
I haven't seen, is it like a pole barn style?
Kind of, but it's yes, it's pole barn style, big sliding doors, temperature controls, all
shit.
that fancy ass. Yeah.
Like a fucking, that's a fucking car warehouse at that point.
Pretty much. But he's got a 85 canary yellow desert scenery painted 85 step-side van with the captain chairs and the bed and all that shit.
Oh shit, that's cool.
Matching trailer that he drives around with the Model T on. I don't think, as a matter of fact, I don't think he's actually drove that thing in probably 20 years now.
I mean, I don't blame him.
Everywhere. Oh, me neither.
Like, I don't think my 69 Bronco is actually like driven in the last like 3 years. It's that in my garage. And the reason it hasn't is because I need to replace the gas tank, but between my back and everything else, I just haven't been able to. So I definitely. Is it the sound of a bald ass bitch? You hear a bald ass bitch? Hi! Yo, it's a bald ass bitch! Woo!
Actually working, so I thought I'd just come by from this single range.
How's it doing, dude?
Waiting for this moment for days.
Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god! I know exactly what it is.
We love the cock. We love the cock.
Hey, we love the cock, people.
He does. He does. He takes as much cock as he possibly can. He loves it so much.
Well, if things go as planned,
Oh yeah.
soon, I might be joining Diablo 3 on Mondays and Tuesdays.
You mean Diablo 4? But you're more than allowed, man. You're more than welcome. And the new season's around the corner, man. I'd be excited to have you.
Just walk with my boy. Just walk with my boy. But our schedule sucks because I work and yeah, it just sucks.
Exactly.
My boy.
Right? I miss you too, Blue. I miss you too.
No, I might get a new job that I'll be off Mondays and Tuesdays.
Oh, cool. So, fun fact, by the way, so if you're looking at getting Diablo and stuff like that, or going that route and doing that thing, I mean, you can get if you got Game Pass. So I'm walking through. If you get Game Pass, not only do you get the base game of Diablo, but you would also get your Fortnite crew as well, because that's now getting incorporated into the Xbox Game Pass. And I know you're still probably shooting shit and not dying. Emphasis on, you know, attempting to shoot shit.
I mean, I did Fortnite yesterday. I mean, you know, it's a great season.
Is it?
I want to say. No.
Oh. I still haven't played since Superheroes.
I mean, you're not missing much, but The Simpsons is pretty cool. I like The Simpsons. They did a nice job with The Simpsons.
Yeah.
Sorry, Daddy.
Oh, no worries, no worries. How's everything else going on your end?
Good. Just really busy. Maz is pregnant. More pregnant.
Godspeed on that one.
Right. Things been going good. It's been terrific. Yeah, we still need to catch up on a lot of stuff.
Yes.
Like we have a book to write.
Well, I mean, not much has like changed too much on my end. Besides, I'm still a broke dick. I'm still trying to get good. I'm no longer doing shooter games. Yeah, that's a TLDR. And you're still about Bish. And you already know about the kick stuff, so.
I think you and me were talking about that off and on last what, half a year.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah, the whole TwitchCon thing and everything else that was handled post that, and then the Veterans Day, I was like, yeah, I'm done.
Yeah, what was up with the Veterans Day? I didn't see. I was so busy, I didn't notice what happened.
So they decided to finally, like, for like, I feel like the first time like ever really do something for veterans on Veterans Day, and it was like definitely last minute, where they were like, all right, here's a sign up for veterans to get put on like main page or do something, you know, that type of thing. And like me and a shit ton of veterans were like, I'm glad that you guys are now in a sinking ship, and now you guys are finally trying to address, you know, the veterans, you know, unlike you know, bypassed and sidestepped when American Dad asked, you know, Dan Clancy about it to his face, and he sidestepped the whole entire thing. I mean, it's always good to know that if you call someone fat, you'll get permo banned, but if you say veterans deserve PTSD, nothing will happen. Nothing will happen at all. So, you know, hey.
There's a lot of things going about everything on Twitch right now. I'm not gonna get into so much detail because I think you might be still live.
Oh yeah, I'm live right now.
Yeah. I found some other stuff that happened. I'll probably fill you in later.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
But yeah, it's. So we get a new CEO.
Right.
You just get a new one.
I actually, at this point, I don't even think that would help, because I put out that video that what's his face did, and it was like really on point with everything that I was tracking. And at this point, it's like, I'm pretty sure Amazon has just like fucked off and doesn't give two shits about Twitch. Like they have just kind of like walked away from Goodreads in a way. It was like, all right, you know, sink or swim, it's up to you, whatever, we don't care anymore.
Yeah, pretty much.
Hey, yo, TARDIS, get some sleep, my dude. Thank you for hanging out.
Have you seen that name? I haven't heard that name. Oh no, sweetie.
Yeah, we love us some TARDIS around here.
Yeah, it's been freaking hard to do like evening time streams, and I'm just like super freaking tired.
And then like I'm nowhere around at that time, so we haven't been able to sync up. Like a couple times I've been able to jump on it and stuff like that. But
yeah,
miss your face.
Yeah, hopefully, if I get this thing, we should be able to do something again.
Mm-hmm.
We're doing one day a week. One hit wonder. That's what it is. One hit wonder.
Hey, you know, 1 day, 2 days, you know, I'll take it, you know. There's a lot of stuff happening in 2026 too. I'm really, you know, intrigued about. Like, the end of 2026 is a game coming out called Chrono Odyssey, and I am really intrigued about that one. It's like Souls meets like WoW, meets like a Diablo-esque, meets, and I'm like, you know what? And it has a little like elements from Destiny in there, from like doing some of like the hardcore challenges and stuff like that. I mean, you know, I'm like, you know what? I like this. I've been searching for, you know, a consistent home. It's not a shooter. You can do a build crafting in it. Looks like there's rage. Look like there's PvP stuff. You know, a whole entire ecosystem and ways to do stuff. And I'm like, I'm looking for something like this again.
Yeah, that's one thing I'm finding. It's like I'm enjoying the shit out of it. But it's been so hard not being on it so much because I'm freaking working so much. But yeah, 2026 is gonna be a very good year.
Yeah, except for if you want computer parts, then you're fucked.
I mean, yeah.
Because like with all the RAM stuff, I'm not sure if you tracked, but I ended up upgrading to a 5090.
Yeah, no, I think you were saying something about that one time. I guess some issues were happening or something like that. I need to upgrade my freaking graphics card, but that's not going to happen for, I think, for a while.
Yeah, with the RAM prices going over into GPUs, and it's going to be affecting consoles, cell phone devices, the whole gamut of electronics and stuff like that. It's like, holy shit. Which was great too, because like when I swapped it out, I found out that when they put my computer together, they didn't put one of the riser bolts in for my motherboard and tighten down a screw, which actually bent the motherboard. And so when I removed the 3090 and put the 5090 in, it put more stress on that area and probably like really fucked up all the lanes in the motherboard. So then I also had to upgrade my motherboard. Well, I didn't upgrade it, I just got one that was compatible. I tell you what, night and day difference. It's also a night and day difference when you make sure that both CPU plugs are plugged into the motherboard as well, and not just one. Good times. It's been good times. It's been the best of times. It's been the greatest of times. Yo, so. Wait, what? What's up, Soph? What's up, Soph? By the way, Soph, if you want to say anything to Dragon, Dragon's on temporarily.
Yeah, temporary. Yeah, they're saying I'm supposed to be live tonight, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do that because I'm still working.
Rigged.
I'm not gonna be home. Hour. It's Thanksgiving. Killing me right now.
I bet. Soph says hi.
Hi, Tom.
See, even Soph misses your face. Wait, no, that was Dragon. I'm pretty sure Soph does too, but you know, Rockstar also misses your face, Dragon. I think we all miss you. We all miss you.
Yeah, it just sucks. The time I go out, everyone's bad.
Right.
Everyone's out here.
Late nights with Store Dragon, where things get freaky. Soph also says hi to everyone in the VC.
So,
Alright, I'm about to get off here, so I'm about to do a signal here in a second, but I will hit you up late.
Sounds good.
Before Thanksgiving.
All right, man. Sounds good. Yeah, come Thursday, I'll be on a 4-day, but I'll be around, so I'll be available.
Sounds good.
Paces.
Yeah, this guy fucking. Yeah, thank you. You fucking Amazon truck.
Watch out for those Amazon trucks.
Shit, no fucking shit. Alright, let go.
And peace. Right. Blame Dragon. I forgot to blame Dragon to his face. Yeah, it is what it is. You want your community Fortnite night? Say that 10 times fast. Fortnite night, Fortnite night, Fortnite night. Actually, it's not too bad. Well, there goes that community night. Maybe one day. It might not be the Fortnite night. We'll definitely have to like figure something out. Right, so I wondered, is that actually working correctly? No, it's not. I need to figure that out. Either that, I need to remove it somehow. It's not pulling in the U of tube speed over there. Like I have a YouTube like placeholder of it, like just like some watery type stuff again. And like I only get like so many choices. Like it is an option for like embedding in places and stuff like that. So it's always like a pain in the dick, to be honest. It's like everywhere like refuses to like acknowledge kick in ways, and it's like, okay. I don't know. I feel I might naturally. Come on, you sea bitch. In the night. Still nada. We gained about like, what, 10-15% of that experience bars? That's not too bad. I feel like we gained a lot more in that last little chunk than we did before in the whole day. Well, you know. What do I know? What do I know? I don't know what I know. I don't know. I forgot. I willingly forgot. It fell out of my brain. The check-ins are gone? They are, because they've moved over to the kick side. Things are slowly completely migrating over the kick side. Little by little by little. Yeah. Ooh, 2. Yeah, because come January 2nd, we will be turning off the Twitch side for good. Yeah, those still work. Pretty much most like things that are TIX generating in ways, most of them have moved over. That's the, you know, the ones for leap bombs and that type of stuff. I want to make sure that people can still use their channel points to get their lead stuff and get TIX. Then so for the upcoming raffles and stuff like that, there'll be a host on them both. I gotta figure out a way. Since the Kick doesn't have like Kick messaging and stuff like that, I gotta figure out a way to like coordinate like with the winner and stuff like that. Because I can't message that way. So I might just make like a pseudo email or something like that, where the winner can message me their details and stuff like that. So Dragon Con back to Twitch. There we go. See, that's not okay. You know what? I'm curious. Has anyone not seen the video about what's going on with Twitch and stuff like that? Between the fact that they're, you know, not profitable, haven't been profitable in 10 years, they're bleeding money, they can't handle sexual harassments versus, you know, negativity, harassment, sexual assault. Let's put that, the sexual assault. Like, you know, you get anywhere from a 2-day ban to a 30-day ban on a sexual assault, you know, but if you call someone fat, you get perma ban, you know. I mean, you could say veterans deserve PTSD and nothing happens to you. These types of things. They still like to sponsor Roblox, which is in, you know, which has been shown to, you know, try to allow, you know, virtual pedos and stuff like that to go after kids and put kids in very, very bad situations. So that's why you have countries that have turned off Kick. You have state attorney generals, multiple in the United States, that have, you know, doing legal action against them and stuff like that. But with all that's going on, you know, you got the CEO, you know, out partying with, you know, people in an eighth of his age. He's got a wife at home, by the way. All while Amaru is getting sexually assaulted and stuff like that. It was just all of the shit they went by with all this stuff, and I was like, you know what? I've lost total faith and confidence. I'm done. Surprising the game's still downloadable? Yeah. Fortunately, yeah. Like when they came out and was like, yeah, we've taken measures to help protect kids. I'm like, you've already broken that trust. You can't do it. You can't do anything as a parent to ever gain that trust back after you've done something like that. You might as well just fucking, you know, close shop at that point. If you're a, you know, a competent, loving, you know, supportive parent who actually values their children, yeah. Yeah, unfortunately, like, you know, engaging things like YouTube was an option when I was going to be moving around, and my issue with YouTube is discoverability isn't there, and a lot of growth factors to help out with everything isn't there. So that was a big thing on that one. On top of it, I got tired of seeing people getting their shit like turned off with no reason whatsoever. Like I think it was today or yesterday, I saw on post was like, hey, I made a tutorial video, and other people I know tutorial videos and what you call it on something are being removed and flagged and striked, and then they would you know, appeal it, and the AI would come back a minute later and be like, nope, we found that this is a good ban and stuff like that. There's nothing you can do about it. Well, after reviewing a 6-minute video, they responded back in a minute, so it's definitely AI doing these things. And then people on X would be like, hey, YouTube, you did this, and they were like, oh, what's the video, what's the link? And they do it, and they'd send back, oh, well, this is a reason why, and it's just, you know, the generic blurb that's supposed to be, you know, copy and pasted in with something else or with the reason, and they were doing that on people's pages and stuff like that. So it showed that there is zero actual oversight into any of it at that point. And then you had that, you know, YouTube was censoring, and has been known to censor and stuff like that. So it's like, yeah, fuck that. Nope. Nope. Like you start getting me to look at stuff and like, oh, you're censoring and you're not being balanced and that type of stuff. Yeah. Even though, you know, I haven't been a big fan of like how Kick operates, to be honest. It's definitely, honestly, a lot better than a lot of the other things at this point. Like, I just want to game and have a, you know, a place where we can game, we can chat, we can hang out. You know, you guys can, you know, help support the stream. I can get back to you guys at the same time. And like, if I needed to, guys, if I needed to create all sorts of different types of bots and do what I needed to stream on Discord, I would say fuck it and stream on Discord. Fucking kid you not. I'd incorporate TixBot into Discord. You know, we would stream there. We would have all sorts of different types of stuff in there. You know. It would be a very arduous, crazy process, though. Yo, Rockstar dropping the late nuke of ticks on chat. Let's go, Rockstar. Thank you for understanding. And the lead bomb. Again, brought to you by Ninja Rockstar, guys. I think this is gonna be our last little run, guys. Getting tired, things are winding down. About our time. Start looking at you know, life, liberty, and the pursuit of, you know, seeing what the family's up to. Double checking the wife, making sure she's good. You know, make sure things and people are, you know, getting fed.
I just went to the special candy store.
Ooh. And you're only just getting up? You know, it happens. It happens, Soph. You know, it's your Wednesday, it's hump day and stuff like that. You're one of those early achievers, you know, jumping on it, getting a good start into your hump day. Love to see it. Alright, yeah, I think that'll be it. Weird when I see my dogs over there sometimes. Couldn't sleep until 4 a.m. Rigs! I miss sleep, guys. I'm one of those people that I wish I could sleep. Really fucking can't sleep anymore. I used to be able to sleep for like days. Now I just can't sleep.
I'll keep my forge hot. Return soon.
Winning, right? So much as like a weighted blanket.
Give it a go.
You're busy doing YouTuber stuff? Gotcha. But did you do good things? Hopefully you did good things. I haven't checked this in a minute. I'm gonna main overwrite that. Yeah, so I don't think I have any. Yep, let's go ahead and overwrite this one. There we go, got updated stuff on that one. I like this track. This is a fun track. Close that window. I don't need that window there anymore. Ooh. Are we on both sides right now? I'm trying to find people that when we look to raid out to that I can like host and raid out at the same time, guys. He is. Ah! Winning. Alright, guys. So we're gonna end up cutting out, you know, like we do and stuff like that, guys. It was a good Monday. I mean, Tuesday back. It's virtually my Monday, guys. So bear with me. I didn't have my 37 pieces of flair You know, case of the Tuesdays. You know, it happens. It's like Monday and Tuesday rolled into one for me. You're gonna be starting your main character series. Hey, so send me the link, by the way, for that. I'd love to sub to you and check out your content. I don't think I've ever done that. I never thought about it until just now, to be honest. Gonna cut some stuff down to make it easier to record. Gotcha. All right, guys, we're gonna give some love to Panda Plays Too Much, guys. He is currently playing some Call of Duty Black Ops 7. So raid out to him and host out to him at the same time. So let's get everything ready. Boop. We got that there. And make sure this is good over here. Oh, he's already there. Cool. That just made my life way too easy right there. Love it. All right, so that's good. I don't think I got anything else. You'll put it in the about listing. Let's go. Yeah. So guys, we have this section that we started in the Discord. It's called the list, right? You want to be on the list, right? It's just so anytime you want to be on the list. You want to be that person, right? What is going on? Someone doing stuff and things? Yo, Canley with the Gigantify. Hello. It's Canley, guys. Canley has entered the floor. RP, Canley has entered the floor. We're just gonna raid out Canley, but it's good to see you. Thank you for that Gigantify, my dude. That's one pissed off monkey, by the way. Oh, Llama, I turned those off, and I forgot about that. And I forgot to turn them back on since last stream, to be honest. I don't remember why I turned them off. There was a reason for it. Now it's redone. It's just the exclamation raid. It'll pop up here again in a second, guys. We're gonna kick you guys off the Panda Plays Too Much on both sides, on the Kick side and on the Twitch side, guys. So let's give all the love to Panda Plays Too Much. He is a veteran streamer as well, like me. He's way too broken and has way too much time on his hands but he hangs out with us and does stuff and things to bring joy to people's lives as much as he can. Great individual. Yeah, well, I had no idea. Like last time I was like, why didn't that? Oh, and I remembered, and then like you did it again. I'm like, oh shit. I need to like start writing certain things down sometimes on sticky notes. This whole area would be covered in sticky notes, and I'd be like, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? What does that mean? You got to do sticky notes all over the green screen. People are like, what the fuck, Con? Why do you have a background of just sticky notes? I'd be like, I'm trying to figure that one out myself. You guys would say strings like tied to things eventually. Like, what is a crime board? I'd be like, nope. That is just my to-do list. I'm still trying to figure out what I'm supposed to do. Yeah, just exclamation raid should do it, Llama. Because we converted them into the two into the one that did that thing. Yeah, that thing. I've got issues. I really do. Mama, thank you always taking care of me in situations. I appreciate it. Ooh, Kilted. You too, big boy. All right, guys, we're gonna bid you adieu. So, guys, you got me. Hold on. Hold for dramatic effects. All right, now that's fucking rigged, okay? I'm looking at it. It says it's good. It says it's turned on. The command. Oh, hold on. The command section. I turned that one off to all accident. Oh shit. Whoopsies. Even that was. I had that thing turned off in 2 locations. I know Llama's shaking her head at me, but Llama, it works now. It's good. If not, like, I got nothing. At this point, StreamerBot can go sick a duck. I'm done. Guys, I will see you tomorrow for some Huntation again, as tomorrow is also our Friday, guys, because we have Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, which is not only Turkey Day, but it's also me and the wife 4-day weekend that we do from time to time. So we'll be around in the Discord, that type of stuff, but we will not be streaming, and we'll be back on Monday for another stream then with yeah, see, there it goes, see, told you, love it just, you know, it takes third time's a charm, right? So those are your guys' raid and sub messages, guys. If you're a follower, copy that. If you're a raid, sub, what up, doc? If you're a subscriber, there's your message. Feel free to use it. Blow up kind of place chat, and guys, you know, give him a good old time. Make sure you stay for 10 minutes, learn who he is, and if you like him, give him a good old follow. All right, guys, we'll be you're gonna make one manually. Llama, thank you so much for that. You are a gem, by the way. What is this? What is going on? I can't read that at the moment. Menzies, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. Hope you enjoy the TIC starter pack. Those are your entries into the raffles, by the way. But we're getting ready to read out, guys. Give all the love to Panda Plays much, and we'll be back for some hump day shenanigans tomorrow. So, like we like to say around here, guys, peace, love, and all the respects. Conflicts out.
Conflicts. Peace, love, respect, watch, earn, win. From the shadows I rise, still standing tall, a warrior spirit, I've been through it all. Gave my fight, now I give my best. Building a world with peace, love, respect. Every stream, every moment we share. TX in the air, showing we care. Disabled but able, my fire still burns. Giving back is the way that I've learned. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. Not just a name, it's a vision of light. Through the struggle we push, we fight for what's right. Every voice matters, together we stand. One mission, one heart, one guiding hand. The game may end, but the bond remains. Through highs, through lows, through joy, through pain. A veteran's heart beats on through the sound. We lift each other higher, never backing down. This is the legacy, the message is clear. Conflicts family, we're stronger right here. Peace, love, respect. Let the campaign begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win. It's not the end, just another step. Peace, love, respect. Conflicts forever. This is the legacy, our anthem, our hymn. Legends are built when the lights grow dim. Peace, love, respect. Let the future begin. Together we rise. Watch, earn, win.